Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So today for Saturday Horror, what I thought we could do is something silly. Instead of just playing Diablo or Diablo 2, I figured what we could do is we could try and find the Ring of Misfortune today. I thought that would be really interesting for Saturday Horror. The Ring of Misfortune is it's a special, unique item that can only be obtained through a very specific method, and it also requires 5 people to obtain it. It's going to be weird. We're definitely going to have to do a little bit of work to get our hands on this Ring of Misfortune, so I hope you guys will join me today. We're going to see if we can do it. I'm going to get some members from the kinship, obviously. We're going to see if we can like gather together and find this thing. There are specific steps, and we're going to be going over those specific steps today. Let me pull up my live stream chat because I forgot to do that. It's not going to be your normal stream because we're going to be trying to hunt for this stupid thing. The Ring of Misfortune, by the way, if you don't know, is an item I think that has existed in every single Diablo game for as far back as I can remember. In one form or another. I don't think it's always been called the Ring of Misfortune, but it has. It's definitely been in the game. I'm trying to remember what they called it in some of the other ones. Like Diablo 3 had a very similar ring that would randomly cause your resource to be stolen. I believe Diablo 2 had one that was kind of like a gimmick, and then like Diablo 1 had one as well. But we're definitely going to play around with this today. We're going to see if we can get our hands on him. Looks like my sound has cut off again. I don't know what the hell's going on with my Elgato capture, but it just loves to cut off my sound these days. Just another long list of doojanks. Long list of doojanks. Boom. That's the only way that I can get it to come up is to maximize it. It's so silly. And then I'm going to have to reboot the game, aren't I? Of course. Wait. Wait, no. Don't have to reboot the game. Nice. Yeah. How was that? Dude, Saturday Horror's real. Bug just touched my leg. Evil bugs. Cody, kill bug. Cody, kill bug. Kill bug. Get it. Cody said, where's buggy? I'll eat them. Them's tasty. Tasty bugs. Alright, let's hop in the chat with everybody else. We're going to see if we can get this lucky coin. The lucky coin is the first step in getting this. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so.
I'm ready to join you.
Pulling up the Discord here. So this is on the Secret Cow Discord. And it goes over, like, basically how you can get this thing. So the first thing is we've got to find a greed shrine. And then we need to find an event. And then basically the event needs to end up killing a corpse. It's like a whole little thing. But so they've got a handy dandy map here, so we can go down to this area. It looks like we're going down to Cool, and it looks like this area right here. I'm not sure if we can do it while it's a HellTide, but I guess we can certainly try. And we need to find a greed shrine and do events, basically. That's the moral of the story. Until we get a lucky coin.
Class, are you gonna do it on Zother?
I'll do Stork, yeah.
I'll log over.
Well, that's interesting. He said this one's like guaranteed. Let's do that one. That one looks more fun. That one is... There's that.
Is that the PvP zone you were looking at?
No, it's that red zone that's God, what is it called?
Not by Geeko?
Of course, you know, like the whole map's red at this point, so no, it's this one right here. That's the one that he was looking at. So he said that there's a Red was the corpse event. Yellow was the greed shrine. So we can go down to here. Here. So the greed shrine's here, and the corpse event is up here. I guess we could try that out and see if that works. Anybody else want to come with me? It'd be
Are
interesting
you guys
to find
building
out.
your teams?
What do you need?
Well, I'm going to be a necro.
What do you
I
need?
figure there's not very many necros in the kinship, so there's only a couple. It's like a handful right now. So I'll be the odd man out.
I'm down to help. I'm on a Sork.
Okay,
I already got. The Stork is already taken.
Okay.
You have.
you need heathen for the
Xylor's so rude.
druid.
That's
I know,
fine.
right?
I'm farming anyway.
I'm doing the rogue.
You're not a rogue?
I'm doing the rogue.
Do we have a barb out there? Did someone
I could
choose
do the barb too.
So we need
I'll
all
just do-
5 classes.
I'll do the
If Luli-
barb.
If Luli's on the rogue, then
I'll do the barb. I'll get
Luli,
the
are
barb
you on
ready.
the rogue?
So
Really?
if we have enough people, we can do more than one
Yeah,
set.
I do have something.
So there may
Oh,
be room for
you
more
have
than
the
one
rogue?
set if we can get more than one set.
I am not gonna be in the group.
So how this works is
Oh.
we need 5. We need 5 people, one of each class, for each set of ring that we're gonna get. So we need 2 necromancers if we're gonna do 2 sets. We need 2 sorceresses if we're gonna do 2 sets. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're like 1 shy of a 10th person.
That's assuming everybody's on a different class.
Yep, they have to be. Yep.
From what I understand, world set doesn't matter, level doesn't matter. So if we need to, we could always just make another character.
So the tasks aren't level dependent.
Doesn't seem to be. All right, so who else
Okay.
is coming? Who else?
Leon will just join on me. So here, I'm trying to. Here, let me trade you something.
What are you trading?
Can you do it? The first part in the party, like we can all click the greed shrine together? Because I thought the greed shrine only goes to one person. I forget how that works.
I don't know. I need those.
Favorite item. Oh, they're favorited. Do, 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 do.
Oh, nice. There's 4 of the ones I need.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, I'm
I had a
locked.
5th one somewhere,
Lock.
but I don't know.
Lock. I'm gonna make videos on all these. I'm like halfway through. I got almost like 40 some odd videos. I mean, I don't know if we can get it all at once. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could just look for the greed shrine, try to do the events. Look for the greed shrine, try to do the events.
Oh, I can also. I'll put my spear on to see if that works.
Apparently, it specifically requires you to have the green shrine active when the event happens. The thing in the shrine apparently causes the corpse, and then you click on the corpse. Okay, so this is a greed shrine right here. I don't know if it's always a greed shrine, but this is the one that the guy posted on the thing. Okay, before we
Okay.
click on this, because we got to go straight to the event.
Do we get everyone? Should we get everyone?
Yeah,
in the
we should.
party
We
first?
should. Is it a greed shrine for you, Xylor? Because that's the.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
it
So this is always a greed shrine then. So we're gonna take this greed shrine up to the event that he said is
Can you pin the event
yeah.
so I can see it?
It doesn't last long, so if we're gonna do it, we gotta.
You need 2 more characters.
All right, so it says the event is up there. Does anybody want to ride up there real quick and just check and see if the event's running? Because maybe
Yep.
we time it, right? So maybe
Yeah.
we time it for like when the event starts.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I don't see any event.
There's a lichen eating a body. Is this the event? No. Yeah.
And
a
there's another
villager.
great. There's a great shrine right next to it as well.
Well, they just ate the body here.
Apparently
they're
that's
eating this
exactly what
body?
we apparently that's exactly what we need to happen is we need something to like eat the body or something.
Yeah. There's 3 of them eating a body right in front of me,
Here,
and there's a
so let's
greed
hit
shrine
this
right
great
next to
shrine.
it.
So let's hit
All right,
this.
We'll come back
Hold
and
on,
get
do
the
this
shrine
later.
and let's see what happens.
Okay.
We still need one more person.
I thought you said 5, not 4.
And well in this group. We need one more person in this group.
Did you click his eye?
Yeah, I got a lucky coin.
I did not. So it has to be done solo?
No?
Wait, you got a lucky coin? What?
I got a lucky coin, yeah.
I didn't
But I
even-
didn't get anything from the body, so this is what I meant. I don't think we can be in a group for this part.
I think you can.
Well, I didn't get a lucky coin, so what you want to say it again?
Okay, well then we just we'll leave and we can do this in separate things, I guess.
But I don't know how long it takes for the instance to reset now. Because when I did this last time, basically this everything was despawned for ever for me, for an hour. So
Okay, well, what if we just relog here and because you can get forced into different instances, right?
Yeah, so it's
So
go
what
up,
if I just
down.
leave party and then I can just I'll leave game and I'll come back and we'll see if the instance resets itself.
Can you get multiple coins and then share them?
no,
I do not know.
I mean look
I-
at your coin. Does it say account bound?
No, it doesn't. Here, I'll screenshot it for you. And I'll put it in Discord. That's what it says.
Okay, so I just relogged. There's a greed shrine here, and there's a lichen fighting a molesting a corpse. The corpse didn't spawn for me though.
Yeah, I can't click the corpse.
I can't click on it.
And my shrine's already used up. Yeah, basically this is what I ran into last time.
Okay.
So I don't see.
Well, we already got one lucky coin,
Four.
so we just need 4 more.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go down south and try it somewhere else.
Alright, so what we need to do is find bodies, and then... So I still have one greed shrine available for me.
That's so freaking weird. You gotta have a greed shrine while you click on a body, potentially get a coin. So freaking strange.
It's just coded so poorly.
We gotta get lucky, I guess. Alright, event. Oh, I found another body. I don't think he's been eaten up yet.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that too. I gotta. You can't aggro the werewolf that's beating up the body.
Oh, is that the slain villager that you want to touch?
Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to get to the slain villager, and you have to leave the werewolf alone. The werewolf goes through an animation where he's slapping around the body, and when he slaps around the body, he creates the corpse. So you have to wait for him to create the corpse, and then once he creates the corpse, you click on it.
Alright, so
That makes sense.
Alright, so I'm going back up and then back down. Let's see if we can get that.
I just got a random butcher's cleaver from a goblin. I'm having trouble with the actual shrines not being active. It looks like there's multiple corpses in this area though. Because I'm
Yeah,
riding around and I'm
just
actually
trying to
seeing more.
find the werewolves. So we need to...
Alright, my instance seems to be borked, so I'm gonna go down. There's a couple different places
Oh,
that
there's the werewolves. Okay, here's a werewolf.
they
bringing
supposedly
them.
have this. Let's try a couple different areas.
Alright, so can I bring a werewolf to a body?
No, it seems to be an event that happens where the werewolf is attacking a villager and it creates a body that can be looted.
Yeah.
So,
It can't be just any random body.
I mean,
I've done this for hours already, and every time I just get upset.
Xylar gets it on the first try. Just first try. He's like, yep, got it.
don't
he
know
said-
what's so hard about this.
He's like, yeah, this is super easy. What are you talking about?
I mean, it
Now,
probably
now,
would
now
have
is probably not the time.
probably would have worked if I clicked the body, but Xyler just, you know.
Okay.
Did you not hit the body too?
No,
You
I
told-
can't click the body once you've clicked it. I was waiting for Ginger.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna try this one in Hawazar. There's another one in Hawazar. I'm gonna float around between them. This one is apparently
It's by the Lilith statues.
it's like in
Oh,
between
there's
the two
one right there.
zones.
I found another guy munching. So I'm gonna go down, grab this.
Okay, so this is the shrine. Yes. Okay, so this is the greed shrine, and then according to him, the event is right here. That's where the body event is. So we're gonna take this greed shrine, and I'm gonna ride up to the event, and hopefully we
How long
have
does
somebody
he-
beating the crap out of a corpse.
So he's beating out the corpse right now, and I have the shrine. But the shrine's gonna leave. I got another lucky coin. I got 2 lucky coins now.
Okay, I see the Reaver. He's killing the monster. There you go. He spawned the corpse. And no lucky coin. Poopies.
So I have 2 over.
Oh, did my shrine run out? I think my shrine ran out. Damn it.
Alright, so I probably need to relog to get those shrines back up.
So see if you can trade your lucky coin. Did you test that yet?
Relog it doesn't work. It's like on every layer, it's locked for you until whatever the timer is.
Oh. Alright, so is there other areas like this?
Yes, down south in Hauser, there's one Ginger's doing on his stream right now.
Yeah, I'm checking out the Hawazar one. There's also one in the HellTide, but I don't know if the one's
Can
in
you
the
show me
HellTide.
your map? Can you bring up the map? Alright.
I'm gonna like. That's the image right there. So this is the location where the body is, and this is the location where the greed shrine is. So greed shrine. So start here and then go up to the body at this location.
Oh, that's a distance.
Yeah, my
Okay.
greed shrine ran out. I should have went faster. I'm looking at some other ones here. They have a couple maps here of like various places there that have the bodies. I'm playing around with it.
Leon, join me and see if I can trade you one.
Apparently they're all over the place. Like we just the events are all over the place and the shrines are all over the place, and we just need to like here, let me download this map real quick. So
Yeah,
this
no,
this is
it's
this
fine.
is the map of all the body locations. And there's tons of body locations. So I'm gonna post this in the Discord.
Alright. I found. Okay, you bring it.
Alright, so that's a map of some of the body locations next to shrines. So I'm gonna play around with this map, and I'm gonna see if I can get myself a coin too. If we can trade them, that would be great.
Yeah, if someone wants to join my game, like Leon, if you join my game, I can try trading you one.
You know you have the ability to join me too. Like
Oh,
So-
well,
you just
I
keep
have to
saying the
request to
same
join
thing.
you.
You keep saying the same thing.
Yeah, so I was right. Like I was running around that area where the other greed shrine was, and the body, the one where we got the first coin for Xylor. There's like a whole bunch of bodies over there that count. Like according to this map, there's 3 bodies in that one place that count. That's a lot of freaking bodies in one place, and there's a bunch of shrines all over the place around that area too. So I'm gonna like explore that area a little bit, see if I can grab another greed shrine and click on any of those bodies. The key seems to be letting. You have to let the actual event happen. So like it's usually something stupid, like it's a werewolf attacking a guy on the ground, or it's a like one of those drowned guys smashing a guy on the ground, and then after the guy dies, so if you let the event happen and the guy dies, then you get a corpse on the ground. And
I gave one to Leon.
Yeah, it actually goes in your inventory too. It's not in your quest tab or.
Interesting.
Yep.
I'm looking for another greed shrine right now.
So I have a greed shrine right here. This is one right here, Leo. I just don't know where the bodies are.
Okay, that one is still unfortunately out. And that shrine is still out. Okay. Is there another shrine? There is another shrine. It's up here. Let's see if this shrine up here has the greed moniker. No? Is this map out of date or something? It's showing shrines on the map that don't exist.
Probably possible locations.
Okay, well, let's... I mean, it's weird, though, because, like, every single time I go to these maps, like, or at least most of them, it's been, like, guaranteed. Like, that's where it is every single time.
I don't even see werewolves.
Okay,
in
let's
this
go over
area.
here to
It's
this.
not werewolves down here. It's
Joe,
different
where's the
event.
one in Hawazar?
So I don't think
Oh,
it matters what type of monster it is. So I think what it is that it's an event where the monster is killing a NPC. So it's an NPC villager. It kills the NPC villager, and then it turns into villager corpse, and that's what's causing the lucky coins to fall.
All right.
So just look for any. Honestly, I don't even think the map is really as important, because if you see an event happen, and the event is literally something getting murdered, and then a corpse appears, I'm pretty sure that counts. I mean, it's a pretty dramatic event. Like, you have, like, the villagers trying to run away, and he's like, ah, 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 ah! And he's, like, on the ground, like, trying to crawl for his life, and then the monster, like, runs up and, like, slashes him or stomps on him or something, and then he dies, and then a freaking, a corpse comes in. It would help if I actually had waypoints. It would help if I had waypoints. Alright, so I went to this town. Apparently there's a couple outside this town, and there's like 3 shrine locations in this area. So I'm going to see if I can do it from this one. According to this, there's a shrine location right here. What is this shrine? That's a greed. Okay. Now I need to find the body. So according to this... From here, the body is directly north. It's right there, according to what they're saying. So let's grab the greed shrine. Let's ride up. Let's see. There we go. Look, he just squashed that body flat. And I clicked on the corpse and nothing. It says there's another body, though. So let's go over here, because I still have the greed shrine. It says there's one, like, right around here. Another slain villager. Nope, didn't get it there either. Xylor is super freaking lucky is what he is.
Alright, so here's the event.
And then...
Oh, where can you...
But there's no great shrine, so...
Okay, I can ride there with my greed shrine. So hold on.
So I just did 3 bodies. I think my greed shrine ran out there at the end, but I didn't get one on any of the bodies.
Alright, so you said right there? Alright, let's see if I can get up there fast.
I mean, he just slammed this guy.
Alright,
So
hold on, I'm
if
coming.
we can farm coins this way, then that means we just need to if we get everybody farming coins, we'll have a bunch of coins really fast. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Here. Where? Where is it? Where is it?
You just aggroed him. He's right.
I did not get a... It didn't happen.
Well, we got 2. We need 3 more. So I'm gonna keep on hunting. Hopefully, I'll get one too. This map seems to be pretty useful, but unfortunately, the shrines, they're possible shrine locations, not locations. So half the time you go there and there's no shrine. That is an artillery shrine. What's this down here? Is this a great shrine? That is a great shrine. Okay, so according to this, there's a body directly north and south of me, so let's just run over there. Says it's right here.
Maybe I'll do it on different characters, Nylar.
Oh, would it,
Go back to the original area on a different character.
yeah. Alright, what was that? I forget the area.
It was above
That
us.
didn't work.
It was in Scotland, where the red area is on the right.
Oh, lost this.
I should have rode my horse. This guy, I freaking was doing the videos yesterday, and my character's like all effed up. All my doojanks are all missing. I ain't got no bone prison. I ain't got no nothing on here. The Crepify curse is missing. Instead of like bone splinters, I got hemorrhage. I just love making videos and screwing up your character while you do it. I don't even have points in the curse. Ugh. I'm sitting here trying to press buttons and nothing was working.
Oh, I'm soloing World Boss. I'm doing one here. I thought,
That's
oh, I'll
funny.
try it.
Okay, so I am
Alright, let me
right
switch.
here. Okay, according to this, it says that there's a shrine location
There we go.
here, and it says that there's a body right next to it. So let's go down there.
I need more time.
Oh man, this guy's resilient. Here, come kill this guy.
Okay. Half my trouble is I'm going to look for the shrine locations, and there's no shrine location.
I need more time.
Okay, let's go down here. Maybe the shrine's... Okay, there's a shrine down here. Alright. And that one is a channeling shrine, so that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's go further down, because we need the greed shrine to make this work. A really big thing that would help out a lot is if the greed shrine...
I need more
Like, do you have to witness the event with the greed shrine, or do you just have to click on the corpse with the greed shrine? Because I feel like if it's the other way around, if you've got like the greed shrine, you know, doesn't have to be active when you see the corpse. You could like spawn a bunch of corpses real quick and then grab the greed shrine and then run between all of them as fast as you could, collecting all the corpses. Like that could be a thing too. Okay, that's a protection shrine, so that's not gonna work. Just working through this map. Okay, next shrine location says
I got the two,
says there's one right here, shrine location, but there's no bodies nearby this shrine location. Wait, no, well, there's one. It's like over here somewhere. Okay, so in this area, let's see if we got a greed shrine. No greed shrine. Says there's a greed shrine next to the body over here too. Like right here in this little area, there's a shrine right next to the body. I've got nothing. No shrine. No shrine, no body. I wonder if the ones in the other area, because those ones in the top area are like super easy. I kind of want to ride back up there and double check. See how long it takes for
Think
these
you can do
shrines
it.
to respawn.
You can definitely do it per character.
I need time to do that.
Because when I was logging on different characters, the shrines were back up.
So you're just going back and
Mascot.
forth between the characters?
You can try that, yeah.
Okay. I could get like all my characters in the same place and I could just walk back and forth between them. And since we can trade the coin, I
And it
guess,
shouldn't matter until the well.
yeah, we can trade the coins to all the appropriate classes.
I need time to
Finding a bunch of goblins as I run around.
Why is there no one on the Slayer?
I don't know. I came in late. Like a second late.
Two-manning the world boss?
Yes.
sitting here hammering him in the buttocks.
Where's the goblins? Oh,
One's up north. You got him.
yeah, I got
I think you off-screened him. Poor goblin couldn't run away.
him. Nope.
Okay, there's the creation of the corpse. So there's the slain villager, but I don't have a shrine. Where is the shrine? The green shrine that was here is gone. And then the
Yep.
other green shrine is still grayed out. So, like,
So then it's not working.
well, just in this particular situation, like, I guess I just can't do it at this particular moment. Alright, hold on. Let me... I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to bring it with multiple characters here. I feel like that's pretty easy to do anyway. I'll just log out right here. That way I log back in here.
Yeah, Leon and I are soloing a world boss. No one else is in the lair.
I heard.
There's nobody here.
What's
I'm
up, Nick?
jackhammer. This is definitely the jackhammer build.
You saw my notepad? Oh no. D2 versus LOD versus D2R? Yeah, I wrote that down so I wouldn't forget. It's gonna be a video I'm gonna make.
And we've already stunned him twice.
What percentage of life is he left?
He's got about a third left. We knocked him down 66%.
That's pretty good.
What is the
That's
misfortune thing? It's a ring that we're gonna have to find. Stay tuned, John. We're gonna find the ring of misfortune.
It'll be very misfortunate to get it.
It will. It will be. We're gonna be very misfortunate. We need 5 lucky coins first. That is the first step in getting this.
And we got 2 of the 5, luckily.
Then I'm gonna jump down the well.
Yep,
gonna
we're
spawn
gonna
the cow level.
throw Leon down the well, and and
Who's
he's
going to kick the 666 cows?
I already did that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
did
did
that
that.
already. Wow.
Yeah, I already did that.
We
That's been
did that
done.
a long time ago.
Yeah, we did that already.
The forlorn hobble or whatever it was called.
Right.
Yeah, they're teasing
Or
us.
goblin.
They're teasing us is what they're doing.
Did we get him?
He's over here on the right. He's dead.
Alright.
I must wait a minute.
I got the one that went left.
Oh, is he missing his weapon? Well, he's not gonna be able to kill anything. Oh, he's dead.
I must wait a moment.
He doesn't even have a weapon in his inventory I could use. Like, what the hell?
See,
What
we're
did I
getting
do
lots
with myself?
lots of exquisite from this guy.
I must wait a moment.
You just gotta tune-in the bus.
Yeah.
Oh, I stole a shard of Verithiel, that's right. Oh, no coin.
I need time to do that.
Okay, well, he needs a weapon, and God bless it, I can't even teleport back to town because the monsters are trying to rip my face off.
Boom, we did it. 2-manned it.
Alright, let me go grab him a weapon so he can actually attack things. What does the Ring of Misfortune do? It gives misfortune.
I'm not ready.
What would a Ring of Misfortune do? It's in the name! It's in the name, boys!
Should read the description of it.
In the name!
I'm not
Okay.
ready.
I'm gonna log out every character in the area, and I'm just gonna swap back and forth between the characters so I can do this
Kind
faster.
of like the Ring of Xylor. It's
The
really
ring of Xylor.
Yep.
I mean, that's why you got 2 of them. This guy knows all about misfortune.
Exactly.
I
Alright, can you pin where we were originally? Oh, it was up there. That's right.
So that's number. Can I just switch back and forth between two characters specifically, or does it have to
No.
be all my characters?
Different, yeah.
So I think every character has its own like cooldown on those shrines and stuff. So that shrine's locked on this character for X amount of time. I don't know how long.
Probably top of the hour.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like we have to do that specific shrine. Like, we can ride around and do it, but we gotta unlock a secret unicorn. Your mom's a secret unicorn.
Oh.
I got a
have-
sorcerer breathing fire that just rained on my parade.
Rained on your parade. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Rain of fire. Oh, go away, sorcerer.
Oh my god, this one
Jeepers.
freaking werewolf that just wants to just like... Just stop. Just stop already. Just stop. Just stop. Just calm it down. Stop. It's okay. You could give up. Ah. Start fighting werewolves. I need a sixth monitor with this map on it.
A sixth?
I'm just kidding.
You
It's-
said?
It's a
Oh.
joke. It's a joke right there. I have 3 monitors.
Oh, that's 2 more than I have on my desk.
Alright, so I see where he's... Okay, I got an event. Right here.
Apparently Xylor's the king of getting lucky coins, so we're just gonna
I
rely on Xylor
need-
from now on. It's all Xylor. It's all Xylor all the time.
Just sign him the task.
Not there. I need to find some elites.
Can't believe you got one so quickly.
I got 2 so quickly.
Yes, 2 back to back.
Can't believe you got 2 so quickly.
We're sitting here like.
And you didn't
sad
even give me
puppies.
one.
I would have if you would have joined.
He would have if you'd have joined. Yeah.
Okay. Shrine location,
No,
nothing
there's
there.
elites in here.
Shrine location, nothing there. Okay, well that
Here's
sucks.
the elites. Those aren't considered elites?
Shrine location. Okay, so we've got a greed shrine. Where are we on the map? There is a body. I think I already checked that body though, and there was nothing there.
Okay, I need wolves to eat a corpse.
Alright, that's what I need to do. I got this greed shrine and I'm trying to find a nearby corpse that I can use.
If you got a new character, you can join me, Leon, and then
Well, I think we farm this on separate things because then we don't interfere with the same corpse. Remember, only one of us gets to click the corpse.
I don't think I have a.
What?
It's evil flies. I need like a fly vacuum cleaner or something.
Holy smoke.
Okay, I think this is correct. Alright, I got my thing. I got my shrine. Mount up. Grab
Gave
the
me the
dew
wrong
tank.
one.
Fast as we can. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me.
Gave me the blast wave.
They're eating this body. How long do I have to wait?
Till the body appears. You should see it say slain villager or something like that.
So I can just kill them while they're still eating?
Yeah.
As long as I can. Okay.
I mean, you should actually like see the event happen where like the body gets consumed and turned into a villager.
No coin.
Yeah, I just did one too, and I didn't get the body. It was weird. I saw him do the event. He smashed the corpse, and then the body
Yeah.
didn't appear. That was weird.
Had the goblin agreed shrine on, you think something cool would happen, but no.
Okay, so we are currently right here at this artillery shrine, which doesn't do us anything. Apparently there's 2 more body locations above me. There's one here and there's one here according to the map. Let me check to see if the greed shrine's active right there. Why would you want to play Diablo 3 and dance with unicorns? What kind of horrible person are you? Okay, it says there's 3 different body locations here, but there's, the greed shrine is not active. You know, I kind of wonder if the shard of the spear of Avarion, the spear
That's
of
what I'm
Arcane,
using. That's what I'm trying.
if you could just force a greed shrine to happen and then use that instead.
Well, that's what I'm testing right now. And I got both coins while using it. I had the shrine as well. So.
Okay, so I am currently right here by the town. Yes, okay. So I'm right here at this shrine location. According to this, might be too late to this question, but are you doing a horror this evening? This is my Saturday horror. We're gonna be doing the Ring of Misfortune today. So that is the Saturday horror, Joe. I appreciate the $5, by the way. We're on the hunt for the ring of Misfortune.
Alright, I just figured out cheat code. Nice.
Okay. Alright, so the body, it says the body's like, if I'm looking at this properly, am I in the right spot? Yeah, right here. It says the body's right there. There's actually 3 bodies in this location. So let's grab this. Let's go over here. Is there a body? I don't see a body. Not doing anything. Okay, let's move up to this other location, which is right here. And there's no body there either. And then the last one is like right here. No. So I got the greed shrine, but no bodies. Alright, let's go to the... Let's switch over to the druid. You ate an unfortunate cookie? That's terrible. Don't eat unfortunate cookies.
Never heard of such a beast.
Let's go to Harry Manchest. Alright. So I know where all the little bodies are and stuff, so we can at least go over here and I can do the same thing I just did. Hopefully the different characters have different timers. If I can get this down and I can get several Rings of Misfortune, we can get this work. I figure if we're all working at it, we should probably be able to get quite a few Rings of Misfortune. Even if one of us isn't particularly lucky, maybe the other ones will be.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the respawn rate for those champion monsters? The special ones? You know what I'm talking about? That drop special items? Or like unique, not unique, but they're white, but or yellow.
Okay. So we are...
Oh, maybe this will, dang it.
Alright, we're right here. This area doesn't have any in it. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up here real quick and see if that one that's right next to the thing has respawned. Because there is up here. There's like a greed shrine right next to one of the bodies. It's like it's such a perfect spot. But unfortunately, it just doesn't really work out because I need to wait for it to respawn on like every character now.
Hey, got one. So now we got
Nice.
an extra one. My sword came handy. My sword came handy.
So you got 3 so far.
Yeah, we got 3.
Sweet.
I just keep logging. I keep going to the same area that you initially took us and just different characters. Grinding on all of them.
I mean, it's a good idea. Maybe we should just do that. Because this area actually does have a lot of greed shrines and a lot of bodies in it, so. Having 17 characters helps out, what?
Yep. Next character. Next shrine.
And you don't even have to do it on World Tier 3 or 4. Like, I could probably do my level 1 characters and stuff, too.
Yeah, probably just create a new character.
Alright, so let's go to... Why not? Let's go to Kubus. He's level 1. What does it matter, right? As long as he gets a coin. He gets a coin, he gets a coin, he gets a coin. I can trade it off to one of you guys, and then we can figure it out from there. At level 1, nothing really should be able to kill him anyway. As long as I don't kill anything, I won't level up, so... Shouldn't even really matter.
I need more time.
We can get extra coins, we can get more people in on it.
Time to do that.
Okay, so first off, look for the shrine location.
I need time to do that.
Alright, there's a greed. Alright, where's the body at? The body is, let me mark it so I don't forget. It's right there.
I need time to do that.
Don't see the body here, so maybe I messed up.
I must wait a moment.
Freaking stupid stinging swarms.
I must wait a moment.
And the greed trade went away before I got there because the stinging swarms
I'm not ready.
literally slowed me down to the point where I couldn't reach it. So stupid. Never have I hated the stinging swarms more. That's okay. I guess I should probably put some points in.
Oh, got another one.
Nice.
Alright, so we need one more.
Tyler got 2, then I got 2. Ginger, you're sleeping on the job.
I've been trying, and that's not doing nothing.
It's not my fault. It's your Saturday night horror show, and you're living up to it.
Look, okay, we're trying to. That's the horror. Is I'm trying and nothing's happening. That's the horror. The horror is that Xylor is doing better than me. That's the horror.
Zide.
Yeah, I think switching characters is the best way. I'm just gonna burn through all the characters and just.
Is that what you were doing, Leon? Just creating new characters?
No, I'm just going through my characters. I have
Yeah.
like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of characters. I'm just going to each one to reset the timer on the greed shrine, and then I'm gonna go. I go grab the greed shrine and try and get the body. The biggest issue for me has been like getting murdered while I'm trying to wait for the little thing to get the body ready. Like standing there like a dummy. Like, are you done? Did you create the body yet? What?
Xylor, the license plate on your Tesla is Xylorian, right?
Well, the name of the car is Xylorian. You have to put a name in when you get that. And so when I get notifications from my cards, says it from Xylorian.
Good. That was worthless.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know how they ever expected people to like accidentally find this when like half the characters in the game have abilities that just randomly kill monsters before you even know that they're there. Like I'd like on this character, I accidentally picked up some crackling energies, and as I approached the body, the crackling energy just like Sith Lorded the monster out of existence, and I was surprised that the corpse even managed to spawn. Let's do the bar. Have I done the bar yet? I don't know if I've done the bar. Trying to transmute the weird void energy into spring cleaning. What? You need a Herodric cube for that, obviously. Boy, if I can't get even one coin.
We just need one more coin. Come on, Ginger.
Are we the only 3 people trying? Nobody else is trying?
No, I'm doing a HellTide.
All you
Trying to
slackers in
level-
here?
Trying to level up my character.
Yeah, slackers. Exactly.
Hey, your
Slackers.
sort is spoken for.
Slackers.
I need time to do
These hardcore slackers in here.
Hardcore slackers. Okay.
We came in here with a quest, and they're like, what quest? Leveling my character. That's what I'm doing.
No, it was new character day for me.
Fraser got a bunch of mythics today. He doesn't want to sell you.
Oh, yeah? You got a whole bunch of mythics? Congratulations.
You got like 4.
Yeah, it was a good day.
It's a good day to
When I
die.
have a good day, it's a good day. When I have a bad day, it sucks.
Oh my god, not having Tyraels on these characters is painful.
I need more time.
Okay, well, that's
Oh,
pretty much
smoke
it.
sig.
Guess I need to swap Tyraels to every single character I log into.
I've never seen glyphs drop in a HellTide before. They're dropping like crazy.
Yeah, they dropped there a lot.
Normally I end up going to do Nightmare Dungeons to get my glyphs.
I like to go to the Maiden and do that when I'm level 55.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since apparently I need to put points and stuff so I don't die horribly and painfully. Let me go ahead and put some points and stuff so I don't die horribly and painfully. Probably should have done that the first time I went on
Oh,
level 1
look
character.
at that. There's my favorite sorcerer with the fire. He heard me making noise and he come to annoy me.
Who?
I don't know who it is.
Who? No, there's an owl in the house. Who?
Oh.
Who? Who?
It's just annoying.
Who?
I think he hears me shoot something and then boom, there he is.
I need more time.
Tried so many builds since season 1. What? Season 1? What's season 1? That's a completely different game. That should be packaged in like a different box at this point. Like, should you just get up, you buy the game, and it's like a Diablo 4 Season 1, and then there's like Diablo 4 Season 5 in a completely different box.
I need time to do that.
Do I want to do the maiden?
I don't know,
Do
do
I
you?
wanna do the maiden? Do I wanna do the maiden? Do I wanna? Or
Boy, there's a
do I
greed
wanna
shrine right
do
beside
the
the
maiden?
maiden.
Do I wanna? Do I wanna do the maiden? Do I wanna?
Well, there's
Looks
nobody
good,
here, but there'll
looks
be all
good,
kinds of
feels
people
good,
in a minute.
feels good, wanna go every
A lot of
time, all the
smoochers.
way. Do I did it, dumb did it, maiden. I'm actually kind of interested in this ring to see if it could have potentially some build opportunities. I think there could be some interesting builds with this ring. I think it can be. I think there could be some interesting builds.
Purchase my greed shroud. Who took my greed shroud? Who took it?
Yo, mama took my greed shrine.
Yeah,
I
Mama's
got
a
one here
misfortunate
fighting the
ring.
maiden. Oh, here comes somebody to rain on my parade.
Oh, we're raining.
Is that one of your poll questions?
Well
No,
played.
My poll question is a yo mama joke, as always. It's a beguiled yo mama joke this time though.
Oh, she's a little harder. I'm not used to having this little firepower.
Don't make me go in the audit log and find you, Mr. Soundboard Clicker.
Is this the ring on D4? The
Oh,
Soj
there's
from
my
D2?
wizard with the fire.
No, it's not the Soj. The Ring of Misfortune is a concept that's existed in Diablo for a long time, like the constricting band from D2, or there was a one in Diablo 3 also that had a similar situation where it would cause your resources to get depleted. There were actually entire builds that were based around the effect too. Like it wasn't just a silly ring that removed all your resource. People would find ways like to use it as a buff, essentially, to get like additional damage or something of that nature. It actually worked out surprisingly well. This one in particular has a debuff that at lucky hit, it will basically just remove all of your resource. So whenever it lucky hits, it's just going to steal every single bit of your resource. And could be extremely interesting to work it into a build with something like, say, the Banished Lord's Talisman, which, you know, builds off of resource, as an example. So, like, the more resource you have spent, the more overpowers you get, and so forth and so on. So you could maybe even add overpowers into a build that might not necessarily normally have access to them. There's other ways too, because there's like abilities that trigger when you spend resources. So we'd have to see exactly how this functions within the game, like if it can cause the resources to be utilized in that manner. Like for instance, the sorceress has one where she can spawn a chain lightning every single time she spends a certain amount of resource. So if like you just get a lucky hit, consumes all your resource, and then all of a sudden it spawns like 2 or 3 chain lightnings or something. Because every time it consumes your resource, it's just going to keep eating it. Which then turns into a game of trying to build as much resource as you can so that you can, you know, obviously just have it be consumed on a regular basis because you're deliberately trying to have your resource get eaten. And since basics don't require resource, as long as you're not using the Shard of Erethiel, you could always potentially still be using your basic skill to generate resource. So you wouldn't have to worry about ever like starving out. But it would definitely be a way that your resource pool would just be empty constantly. I'm having a problem where sometimes I go to this area and there's no shrine. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's just no shrine there at all.
Had that happen now. I got a shrine.
Maybe
on
that
the front
means
of
maybe that means it got cycled. Like, let me go back to my necromancer and see if my necromancer got cycled. It could be it. It could be that everybody got cycled like all at the same time or something.
Yeah, I'm back at my barb.
Cody, sit down, buddy. The most annoying part of this is dealing with all the random monsters in the open world. Like, it's a pain in my butt. I'm just trying to teleport, and I'm trying to go places, and they just run up, and they just attack you while you're trying to teleport. You kill everything around you to the point where your feet are soaked red with blood of your enemies, to the point where literally nothing is alive within like a 4,000 yard radius. You start to teleport, and a monster will just randomly appear next to you and then smack you, and it's so frustrating sometimes. I literally watch them, like they'll literally crawl out of the muck, like as if they're like some sort of evil demon creatures. Like you'll just be standing there and there's nothing around you, and then all of a sudden like a monster just like starts climbing out of the water. just to get you because you triggered the teleport button. So yeah, the shrine is missing on my main character too. So that means that all the shrines must have reset. So I'm gonna go run around and see if I can find another good location. And then I'll bring all the characters there, I guess. So first step is finding a good shrine location. So let's go up to this one. The Umama joke for today is, have you found the Ring of Misfortune yet? Yes, no, what the hell even is that? That's what your daddy calls her. Your mom is the Ring of Misfortune. Oh, it actually tells you what shrine it is on the map, if it's on the map. That's interesting. So that's not it then. If you're close enough to the shrine and you hold your mouse over the shrine, it actually tells you it's a artillery shrine or a greed shrine or something like that. Okay, so that's not it. We're 1 coin away, boys, and then we need 5 people. I hope you two other lazy people who aren't helping us hunt for coins appreciate that we're going to get you a Ring of Misfortune.
I mean, I don't need the ring, so...
Do you
content.
not need the ring?
I'm content. No guilt here.
No guilt.
You
I
know
like
what?
I like
You know
his
that barbecue?
attitude.
That barbecue you went to today? You're uninvited from the one you already went to.
If you were there, you could say it.
He's so rude. You're so rude. I don't even know. The level of rudeness that was on, I think you broke the scale.
Really?
Yeah, that might be ban worthy.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh. Oh. Got him.
Alright, let's go down into this section. Says there's a bunch of shrines and stuff down here.
I need more time.
No shrine there. Poopies. No shrine there. Oh, there's a body. I've got a body. I've got a shrine. I didn't witness the body getting killed with the shrine, though. So maybe I don't know if that matters. Now I got a shrine with no body, because that one didn't give me anything. Ugh. Okay, well this will probably work though. Let's use this shrine and this body because these are like
Kipsarth
right
is
next to each other.
here.
I think that's the easiest way. So we will mark this one on the map because this seems to be the new rotation. So the shrine is here, and the body is right up there, which is actually really easy to do. Yes. Okay. So what's the teleport to this one? That would be Saragar. I think this is the easiest one right here. So let me put this in the chat real quick because this I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but if it's a rotation and every single time the shrines are rotating, you guys probably have the same shrine and this same body. So can I edit this in here? I don't know if I can edit the picture. That's too bad. But the shrine, the body is literally right here in this little area. So the shrine's here and the body's here. I'm gonna hop on several characters and see what I can do. See if I can get a coin. I needs the coin. I needs the coin.
Get the coin, why don't you give it?
And my characters are all naked because they share materials might.
I'm back. Did we find a fifth one yet?
No,
No.
I found a new area though to farm them. It seems to be pretty reliable. I'm going to the area on my characters now.
Alright, I'm gonna...
So it's I posted it in the stream. In the Discord. It's a little spot where there's basically a guaranteed shrine every single time. Looks like it I pull up the Discord. It's a guaranteed shrine every single time there, and then all you gotta do is just run
Okay.
up and you grab the thing.
Alright, so, and then it's to the right?
What was that? That's a great shrine too? Oh yeah, that's a great shrine too. That's interesting. It's right
What
here.
town is that? What town is that?
I need to edit this. Hold on.
Got another one.
You got another one?
Alright,
I got
so we-
3. Zyler, you lose.
I had... My daughter broke my fridge and I had to go fix the fridge. And it
Well,
took
you
me-
lost.
Broke your whole fridge. Just
Yeah,
broke
the
whole
drawers.
fridge. Broke the drawers to the fridge.
Yeah, I had to reattach them in.
You can pull the daughter card all you want, okay? First of all, your buddy Killjoy at the barbecue was starting something, so I told him he was uninvited from the barbecue, and then we put him in timeout.
Yep, I put him in timeout.
What happened to Killjoy?
He's lucky. He's lucky.
I need time to do that.
Come to my barbecue and pee on my hamburgers. See if you get invited to the next barbecue. 'Cause you ain't.
Ginger with the big 0.
Dude, I tried on like a bunch of characters too, and I ain't get jack diddly. Alright, well, I guess let's trade off these things and let's see if we can organize a group so we can get this Ring of Misfortune.
Posted the scoreboard in the chat.
The scoreboards. Oh. You win, okay? You win. Freaking, I thought Zyler was gonna win.
Yeah, yeah.
Zyler,
His
you let
daughter
me
stopped
down.
him.
You let me down, Zyler. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset with you. You let me down.
Sorry, bud.
I thought you were gonna win. I thought you were gonna beat Leon and gain the crown.
Leon always wins in the end.
I need more.
Alright, so the wishing well. So now we need to move on to the next step of this, which is the wishing well. So hold on. I gotta pull up the Discord again because I don't remember where the well is. So we basically have to all gather at the wishing well and throw the coin in at the same time, apparently.
I think it's somewhere in Skarsgård. I'll be right back though.
Alright, coin well hunt.
How do you actually throw on it? Do you just click on it while it's in your inventory? Or do you have to, like...
I don't know. I've never done it before, my friend. This is the first time we're doing it, so... the wishing well. There's a wishing well Diablo 4. It's only active when you have the lucky coin in your possession. It's located east of Saragar in Skosglen. Okay, so it says it's located... looking at the map here, I want to say. I'm going to go ahead and head there.
I need more time.
Now we need to get 5 people here.
Also, let me see how much lucky coins go for on Diablo to trade one second.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. That's it. I'm buying coins.
That'd be hilarious if they're on here.
Buying coins. That's it. We're buying coins.
I think we're gonna be selling that on that before on the Diablo trade.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, if it was selected.
Sell your soul on here.
I sold those pants for 2 billion last night.
Nice.
So I'm sitting on a cool 3 billion at this point.
Rich man. I need 65 billion to get my...
What pants were those?
The axial conduits with the 4 greater affix rolls that Leon said weren't really all that great.
I could have used them.
That's right. They're not. That guy was a fool. But one man's fool is another man's, treasure kind of
I
thing.
gave you an offer for 150 and take it.
150 million? Oh.
No, just 150 gold.
Okay, so who's helping out with this thing? We need everybody here.
Yep. I'm coming. I'm just trying to...
So I found an answer for the survivability on this rogue.
I wanted to show you guys finding a coin. Couldn't even find one so that you guys could see it drop.
You hear me, Leonard?
Yes.
I took out the Ring of Starless Skies. I don't need it.
Where's a shrine?
And
in
I
this
put the
area?
Doombringer.
Nice.
I mean, Doombringer is a very strong tanky weapon, that's for sure. It's one of the tankiest weapons in the game. There's literally nothing stronger. You got to understand that the way the damage reduction works, because there's a cap of 85% and you can't proceed past that, there's always going to be infinitesimal returns once you reach a certain amount of damage reduction, to the point where eventually the damage reduction becomes useless, because you're approaching closer and closer to the... it's like they say, like, going light speed, and you're going like 0.9 light speed, and then you're going like 0.99 light speed, and then you're going 0.999 light speed, and like it just, you never actually reach light speed. Well, the Doombringer doesn't reduce the damage that you're taking. It reduces the damage that the monster's dealing by 20%, because that shadow effect affects them and reduces their damage output. So it actually reduces the damage higher than the 85% mark. So essentially, think about it like this. If you have 1,000 damage coming in and you have 85% damage reduction, or let's just say 80%, that's going to reduce it by the 2,000 damage, right? So it's going to go down from, or sorry, let's just put it on a calculator so it's easier to say. So 1,000 minus 85% gives you 850 minus, which makes it 150. However, if you have 1,000 minus 20% initially, which is from what the Doombringer is giving you, that brings it down to 800. And then you subtract 85%, then you get 120. So you're actually getting the damage lower than you could ever possibly get it through the Doombringer because of the way that it reduces damage reduction. Okay, so we need Xylar here. Where's
if I
Xylar?
have
I'm
Tyrael
going back
and
to my
Doombringer,
character.
which one is put in the calculation first? Does it make
When the
difference?
monster goes to swing at you, his damage is already calculated. Just like when you go to swing at a monster, your damage is already calculated. Then the resistances reduce that damage depending on what the monster has. So like if you have 1,000 damage and you go to swing at a monster, and the monster has 85% damage reduction, then you're going to lose most of that damage and you're only going to deal 150. However, if the monster hits you with an effect before you touch him that reduces your damage by 20%, then you're not dealing 1,000 damage anymore. You're only dealing 800. That's how Doombringer works. It's reducing the damage before it touches you.
I understand that, but I'm saying the calculation now. If I have a Doombringer and a Tyrael Might, how is the damage is calculated for the monster? Is it calculated the Doombringer first or the Tyrael Might first?
I want to cry. I literally just explained this to you 3 times.
Okay.
No. He's talking about
I'm
something
sorry.
different.
I'm not.
Tyrael's is resistances. Tyrael's is your reduction. Tyrael's is your defenses.
It doesn't have damage
Doombringer
reduction?
affects the monster before anything touches you. So if the monster goes to swing his sword at you, before it ever connects with your armor, your resistances, your manly girth,
Okay,
before any of that happens, Doombringer reduces his damage by 20%. Your Tyrael's is never going to be before Doombringer because Doombringer is reducing the damage before it touches you.
Doombringer first.
Well, I accidentally clicked the well, so we need 2 more people here.
I'm coming.
I got my
Where are the
Does
other
it have
2
to be
people?
done at the same time?
What do you have? Who do you
I don't
have
know.
there?
Oh, wishing well. All right. And did you lose a coin?
Yes, I took a coin.
Okay, well
So what do you
trade
look
me a
for?
coin because
What
we
character?
need the coins here. Where's
All right. We need 2 more people.
What character?
We need a rogue and we need a druid.
Barb.
I'm the barb.
Oh, you're the Barb. Okay.
Someone had a druid this time. Was it Ethan?
Yeah, I'll bring mine.
I'm actually building a rogue right now.
Yes, I can see the well now because as soon as you have the coin in your inventory, you can click on the well.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked on it.
Click on it. I'm not
Party
gonna be.
size of
Someone
4.
invite me.
All right.
You drop your coins in one by one. The classes drop their coin in. Meteors will rain down. We look at the video real quick and watch this before we get started. Hold on. Just gotta take a quick look at
Where's
it.
the well at?
Oh, Leon.
It's if you join our group, we're at it. But so we're gonna get everybody here first, and then one person is just gonna leave the group basically. So just join us. Just type in
next chat.
X in chat. Okay. All right, and then we need one more person. So what do we got? We got sorceress, barbarian, necromancer,
I'm a
druid, and so we need what? Rogue.
And I can't change instances because I already committed my coin.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can commit for a bit.
Okay.
We got
Yeah,
Druid.
it doesn't look like they have to be put in at the same time. I don't know. I don't know if everybody needs to be here when they're being put in, but
Okie dokie. I see the wishing well.
So I have 1 coin left and it's for the rogue.
okay. So hopefully
One
this
of you
works.
needs to be the druid.
So who's our rogue?
I guess I can be.
Razor's gonna be our rogue. Okay, so one person leave the group, but don't return to your own world state, and you should stay here. At least, hopefully, that's how it works.
So Leon, since you already.
No, Leon already
Put
put his
his-
coin in. Let's not
Put
mess
his
with
coin
him.
in.
Here, I'll
Leonard, kick somebody out so they will get the message.
Oh wait,
and they'll
Leon's
say
already
no.
the party
I'm-
leader.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing your game,
No.
Ginger.
What?
I'm not seeing your game.
What are you talking about?
The party's full right
He
now.
can't.
Hold
He
on.
can't because the party's full.
I have no idea what
Oh.
does it even mean.
So
Well, you're playing D4, right? And you're doing this quest.
Yeah, I'm offline right now because I was making videos, but that doesn't really matter.
Oh, I'd have to join Xylor or somebody else in. Or how is that going to work?
yeah, when you're offline, your
Alright.
friend, you're not in the friend list.
So let me see if I leave party here. Let me try me. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still here. Alright, so you join Leon, Xylor, or Heathen. And let's get you here.
And I'll hook
Okay,
up
fine.
with. I'll send Heathen a request. Oh, there's 4 of us. Okay.
Alright, so just teleport down to us and we're gonna give you the coin and then we're gonna put it up. We gotta put them all in the well basically.
One at a time.
Okay.
Take one of our portals. Doesn't matter.
Everybody's at
Yeah, any one of them.
Wraithstead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear that my rogue looks butch or anorexic or anything like that.
So
Alright,
defensive.
Trading you, Razor.
Okay.
Take this coin.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you guys all have to do your parts.
Okay, so everybody puts
Okay,
their
cool.
coins into the well.
One at a time or all at the same time?
I think when you put the coin in, I think it kind of like
You get an achievement. You get an achievement.
it just kind of sits there. Yeah.
Okay, mine's right.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
takes a second in between coins. So the well's gonna disappear, what they were saying, and then another person could put their coin in.
I just put one in.
Then the well
I had-
disappears again, and then
I had
Well
just put
wisher.
one in.
and then I put mine in.
Oh, look, the well's filling up.
Oh yeah.
We got meteors. There we go. We're supposed to get meteors, and apparently we're supposed to get the ring is supposed to fall out of it. Is that everybody? Has everybody put their coin in now?
Why was there a coin on the
Yeah.
ground?
Where?
Why was there a coin on the ground?
There was
I
a
don't
coin
see
on
a
the
coin
ground.
on the ground.
I'm not seeing a coin on the ground.
Did you use your coin, Razor?
Yes, I did.
Where'd you put it? How'd you use it?
I put it in. I just put it right over top of the well, and
No,
you have
no,
to click
no,
on the
no.
well. Pick it up.
No, you
again.
got to pick it up and click on the well.
Click on the well.
I don't
Let me
see
trade
it.
it. Let me trade it back to you.
Did he just mess it up?
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I don't think so because
I don't think so.
Leon put his in way before everybody else anyway.
Click on the well.
Hey,
There it is.
we got it, boys.
Ring of Misfortune.
Now we get to play with it.
Did everybody get one?
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before we even do anything, okay? Don't.
Yeah, so-
I need to say this out loud for everybody who's here. You can't favorite it.
Right.
It doesn't let you
salvage.
favorite it. Oh, it says
Can't
cannot
salvage.
be sold either. Cannot be
Can't salvage.
salvaged. Okay,
Can't
good, good, good. I just because I would totally be the person that would just accidentally delete it.
Oh, it says account bound.
Into armor.
Cannot salvage.
13%
unique
all
equip.
resistances, 13 to all stats, 13 armor, 13 thorns, 13 max life, 13 life per second. And it has lucky hit up to a 100% chance to lose all resources. A seemingly ordinary ring, but wearing it fills you with dread.
Now,
So
does-
let's put this thing on and let's see if it activates the. I'm so curious whether it activates the effect of the thing. We're gonna have to go to the training dummy now. We're gonna have to
Really?
test out the Ring of Misfortune.
Yes.
Can we masterwork it?
I have three
Ra-
runs
I
for
can-
Persian.
Razor's so cute. He took the ring out of his inventory and he tried to drop it in the well. He
Well, I
said
thought
he
that's
said,
what
"All right,
you're
I'm putting
supposed
it
to
in the
do."
well, guys." He goes, "I'm putting it in there," and he's like, "Boop." He's like, "It's in there, right? It's in there." Boop.
You can masterwork it.
You can masterwork the ring.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what I was asking.
masterwork it.
Well, that's interesting because although not all of the stats are amazing, like because
But
the life
does
per
not-
second is kind of neat, and then like the resistances and whatnot, like having more of all of the stats on there certainly isn't terrible.
I don't
And
know,
what
I
is it?
kinda
What
like
is it?
the-
Masterwork everything?
No.
1 second.
And it can fail.
What?
It can fail. It just failed to get the 4th rank like 4 times for me.
So it's still on the old scheme where it used to fail for the masterworking. That's the old scheme. The old scheme was the failures.
And none of the stats improved at all for the first 3 ranks.
Wow.
it
we
might
know what
be-
your misfortune was.
It might be a play into the whole misfortune thing.
Could be. I wonder what happens if you manage to like completely masterwork it up to 12.
Oh man, I just lose mana
Okay.
every time I
It
fire.
just failed 7 times in a row. I'm not doing
Okay, are we going to town now, or what's this?
Yeah, you can do whatever now.
Yep.
That's
Well,
all
now
we
that
can
you
do.
have the ring, that was the goal. Now we get to play with the ring and we get to see what it does.
It
Oh
does
man, I
kind of-
lose mana
It's
so
not-
fast. I'm trying to go around killing stuff.
My poll is messed up and it doesn't give any options. Well, everybody else voted. I got tons of votes on there. 49 votes. Okay, so does it trigger? Wow, I still have the debuff that says good fortune is not with you. I don't like it. It's scary.
You feel a sense of dread. Good fortune is not with you.
You feel yeah, it says you feel a sense of dread now. What is with the dread? Why are we dreading? See, this is why this is Saturday Horror. Now we're misfortunate and we have senses of dread and monsters are coming to eat our face, apparently. So let's do a little research on the Cal forums and let's see if they've found anything interesting about the Ring of Fortune yet, because they've been doing research on it as well.
Good evening, everybody.
What's up, Doug?
Howdy.
So the Ring of Misfortune.
Be right back.
It doesn't seem to trigger the Banished Lord's Talisman. I'm playing around with it right now. It also gives a special debuff when you use it too. Can I still access the cow level? Like, I don't want to go in there and murder all the cows with my Ring of
I
Misfortune.
couldn't. I couldn't.
Oh, did it get reset?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to kill 666 cows again.
After I did that, I probably deleted that character.
Yeah, that character that did it, he's probably gone at this point. I can't remember. I thought all the characters for that season had access to it, though.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
I'm going to check real quick just to be sure. But
I need more time.
That's the rogue, Lodi.
I was doing hordes when you requested.
Oh, okay.
I bet you
Wait,
somebody's
let me
probably
add
already
up.
tested the Ring of Misfortune in there. Yeah, looks like I lost access.
I'm not ready yet.
That sucks. Well, there's 3 out of my 666 cows. Let's
Does
see
everybody
here.
have to do the 666 cows, or just one person in the party?
Everybody, if you want access to the Forlorn Hovel, you've got to do the 606. It's not even just 666 cows. It's more than that.
Yeah.
It's closer to 2K.
You got to do 666 cows in 3 different regions.
On 3 different characters.
God.
On 3 different characters. Oh my
No, it's
jumping.
just the 3 different regions, not the 3
Oh.
different characters.
I
So
had to
you
do it
go
3
from
different
region to region to region, and by the time you get to the first region, it's probably reset, and you just keep going, right?
No, you need an item from each region.
Yeah, the item from each region that you need.
Tutorials.
You put them all together. It's you have to drop them in the fountain.
Yep.
Oh, there's really a cow level?
I remember reading through that, but that was so long ago.
Yeah, you haven't seen the Forlorn Hovel?
No.
I
did a
have.
video on it and everything.
Yeah, I watched that, but it's so long ago. I don't recollect. Too many drugs going through my brain. Oh my, it's 10 o'clock. Where's the time gone?
I mean, there's got to be a reason why we have a buff that's appearing on our bar. And you know what it kind of reminds me of? Is when you drink the potion, you got like a little buff too, didn't you? The stamina potion. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the stamina potion and the Ring of Misfortune are both giving a buff to your bar.
But yeah, you technically have 2 buffs, right? Or is the other one not part of it?
It does. The seasonal one doesn't.
I think the good fortune is not with you is just from putting the coin in the thing, and I think that disappears over time. I think that specifically had to do with everybody who was standing around the well needed to have
That was our
access.
timer.
Yeah, that was our timer basically. So if that had run out, I think. Yeah, I think if that had run out when you clicked it, we would have been screwed, and we would have had to go get some more coins. It's crazy though. It really does just eat all of your resource instantaneously. It doesn't even care either. It's just like lucky hit, boom, all your resources gone.
Yeah, and I got over 100% lucky hit.
I mean, if you have a lower lucky hit character, it doesn't really trigger as often, so it's not like ridiculous. You just get a character that has the worst lucky hit ever. That's your goal. Just have let me get my lucky hit down as low as I possibly can. What's up, Messiah? Yeah, this thing is like downright oppressive. The question is what can we potentially use those for? There's got to be a use for it. There has to be. I'm gonna transfer this over to my sorceress, and I'm gonna see if it can trigger the free chain lightning casts. That could be interesting. It's not working with the Banished Lord's Talisman, but then again, the Banished Lord's Talisman is also a unique. So maybe the 2 uniques just aren't interacting with each other. It's definitely gonna be fun to do a video on it, though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Alright, let's go over to my sorceress.
Why you didn't tell me, Luli?
I'm just in a dungeon. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm just in a dungeon.
I did tell you when you joined. I said I'm doing Horde when you were calling me. When you requested to join, I was in the middle of the fight. I couldn't join.
Oh, I hit a greed shrine, killed a bunch of stuff, stopped, threw the money on the ground, and it all disappeared. I didn't get any money.
You don't get no money? You're not allowed to have money.
Oh, I threw it all out on the ground, and it all just disappeared.
Just like he threw that lucky coin on the ground. He's like,
Yep.
lucky coin, lucky schmoin.
Oh, and I picked a flower, and I didn't get anything from it.
Lucky coin, lucky schmoin. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Keith. The stamina potions from the cow level also give you a buff. And that's actually kind of interesting when you think about the fact that when you put the ring on, you get a debuff or a buff too. It says you have a sense of dread. I can't remember. What did the buff from the stamina potion say? I guess I can pull up my video.
Yep. Gotta go back.
We gotta go back and we gotta pull up the video.
Check the tapes.
We're checking the tapes, boys. We're checking the tapes. All right, here's the cow level video. Let's listen to Ancient Ginger and let's see what he has to say. Ancient Ginger. Hello, Ancient Ginger. So, I might as well record this. This is the first time I Roger Cube. We also have the Bloody Wooden Shard, a worn and blood-stained chunk of wood with tattered leather straps. The leather W has been crudely carved on one side, or its leg. And the musty tome, the tattered leather binding of an old tome. The deep blue dye has faded with age, and all the pages have been torn out. The Tome of Town Portal. Now, I had to farm 666 cows to get each one of these. I'm mildly insane at this point, so do forgive me if I say anything stupid. Now, according to the quest, if you talk to the cow statue here, or you talk to the old tablet, both of them, the crumbling stone has a few discernible words. Spill their blood to be deemed worthy. That was killing the cows to obtain the artifacts. When you talk to the oxen god of the east, he says, oxen gods stand as guardians to the sacred fountain. It is said that one who presents a worthy offering cleansed in these waters may gain their blessing. So to gain the blessing from basically what we've all gathered is to drop these in the water. And doing so allows us to gain an effect, I would assume. Definitely saw a little thing happen. Place. And now we have the strange key. Yes, the strangest of keys. The key of strangliness. Alright. So the key unlocks a Dujank, which I believe is to the east right here somewhere. I think we actually follow the eye line of the statue. So we remember what it is. Although I really don't remember correctly. Trying to find a key.
I need more time.
I didn't even have to cheat and look it up. House right here. Freaking fly on
little
my forehead.
hobble.
It is that house.
A little hobble.
I didn't even have to cheat and look it up. Look at that. Alright, so does that use my key up? My key is now gone. Now we are going into the Forlorn Hovel. This place looks killacious. There's a bunch of cows down here.
That's the new word for the day.
Looks like they're eating corpses. Slain villagers all over the place. And they drop the stamina potion. Does that go into my regular inventory? Consumable? Goes into my consumable inventory. What little remains inside the vial has long since desiccated into powder. The thoughts of consuming this turns your stomach. There's also slain hunters all over the place. Slain villagers. I mean, this seems like a frickin' pentagram to me, like on the ground. A bunch of dead bodies right there.
Drink
There's
it,
a bunch of
drink
dead
it,
bodies on the
drink
ground.
it, drink it, drink it.
Slain villagers all over the place in here. There's some sort of symbol on this chair. Stamina potion. Do this apparently as many times as I need to farm the stamina potions.
I'm not ready yet.
You need 666 stamina pots. I don't think it's even impossible to hold that many, actually, but they don't stack. As you can see here, though, you can clearly farm multiple stamina potions. Now I have 2. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Can I check if consuming them stacks up? Yes, I will definitely check that. Let's farm. I want to test one of the more.
Drink it, drink it, drink it.
It's like kind of like a drink it, because of course the cow one right here, and drink it. So this right here has always kind of a cow's stamina. So let's go ahead and drink the stamina potion here.
Drink it, drink it.
Gained stamina potion. You are unsure if the stamina potion has any effect. So yes, it did apply a debuff. So the Ring of Misfortune is applying a debuff, or a buff or a debuff, and so is the stamina potion. That's very interesting, especially considering that neither one of them tells you what they do, and there doesn't seem to be any indication like what the stamina potion did, which I guess leads us to another question: is does the Ring of Misfortune do anything at all? So like if we look on our bar, can we like find any stats that it might be reducing or raising other than what it states on the ring? Where's it? There it is. There's my Ring of Misfortune. So let's take a look. Actually, let's go outside because a lot of the times the stats don't show up unless you're outside. Just to be sure. Okay, so we're outside. Pull up the stat panel. And we'll just have it open so we can see like our stats and stuff. So we're getting 13 resistances. So our resistances should go up, which is correct. We're also getting 13 to all stats. So like there should be a change in pretty much everything, right? I mean, we're ever getting like a tiny amount of overpower, life per second. And it might be impossible to see this with all the stats on this thing, actually. Like, I don't know. I'd have to figure out exactly how much each stat gives and then try and figure out whether or not that ends up being more or less. I don't even know. Cody, you want a sky raisin? I caught a sky raisin. Do you want a sky raisin? You can eat them. It's delicious. There you go. I just fed Cody a fly that I killed. You're welcome.
Plan?
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I was watching that video.
You got
Whatever
you
you're,
got Zork?
whatever you're thinking.
Okay. Great chances.
Can we go to channel 2, guys, so I can turn my
Yeah,
mic
the
on?
easier.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Okay, we'll be back.
So the stamina potion did give you a debuff. It was you were unsure if the stamina potion has done anything at all. Basically, it just sits on your bar, the same way that the Ring of Misfortune is giving a random debuff that just says you feel a sense of dread. It's rather interesting. I wonder if anybody has figured anything out with it. Take a look on the forums. Let's look on the forums.
I'm back. Alright.
I wonder if it's something really stupid like, does it lower lucky hit chance, perhaps? I didn't even think about that. So like the lucky hit chance of my ability is 24, and with the ring it still says 24, unless it's something that's like hidden underneath the surface. Most of the people are just trying to figure out how to get it. That's not what I was trying to do.
Holy smokes, Ilar, 122?
Oh, I didn't realize you were still in my game.
Oh, well, I will. Oh, okay. You booted me before I had a chance to leave.
Yep. So I stepped away and then I came back. I didn't realize anyone was still in.
Have we tried throwing it in the well? No, I haven't actually. That's a good idea. Let's go try putting it in the well that was for the cow level. That was in a Kid Bardu. Kid Bardu, Kid Bardu, come on down to Kid Bardu. Well, I always thought it was odd that there was only 3 items. That was what I always thought of. Because the if you look at the statue thing, it has 4. There's 4 statues, right? I know one of them is one that you click on, and then the 3 relics you put inside the 3 statues, but there's 4 statues here, not 3. Which was always kind of odd to me too. Ancestral Ring of Misfortune. They really throw in the whole 13 thing under the bus there, aren't they? 13 health, 13% resistance, 13 all stats. It would have been even sillier if they split up the all stats and were like 13 strength, 13 intelligence, 13 dexterity, 13 willpower. Just make it look even sillier. People were lying, say they were doing quests for the lucky coins. The lucky coins would end up in your inventory accidentally if you just accidentally fulfilled the right conditions and got lucky. It's kind of crazy how easy it would be to accidentally get a lucky coin and not even know that you were getting it. Because you would be fighting a whole bunch of monsters, you'd have the greed shrine activated, there's all this stuff going off on the screen, you would click on a corpse, the coin would pop out, you wouldn't even know what it came from. So it would just be in your inventory, and you wouldn't even know what the hell it went to. And these people are just crazy. I don't even know what the hell is going on. Let me see if I can find something better. Let me find something more recent, too. These are like from 2023. Oh yeah, I wanted to test out and see if it worked with the enchantment effect. So let's test that out. So I'm gonna put I'm gonna have to put a point in it. I'm gonna have to put in pointed chain lightning. I want to see, and this could be interesting with the axial conduit because you'd get bunch of free chain lightnings this way. Could be a fun way to like do the actual conduit build without actually doing the actual conduit build. You just do something else. And you just use the Ring of Misfortune to spend all your mana all the time. But then the actual conduit needs mana too, so that doesn't really work out as well, does it? Alright, so we're going to put the Chain Lightning in our enchantment slots. And we're just going to spend mana. So Or, no, we need to lucky hit something. That's right. Hold on.
I'm not ready yet.
We don't want to spend mana, because spend mana won't give us the result that we're looking for. I don't have materials on. I just got ripped into the dirt. Okay, let me go get materials real quick. That was ouchie.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's just get the materials really quickly, so my character doesn't get smacked into the dirt. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah. The ring of misfortune. Okay, just take this and this. That way the sorcerer stops dying, so we can actually test stuff. I wonder if there's anything else that we could potentially utilize too. Like, isn't there a couple aspects that have to do with the least, like the less mana you have, the more effective they are, or the less resource? I remember there was a couple of them that got added recently. Okay, there we go.
I need time to do that.
Now we won't die. Alright, so we currently have 128 mana, and the special effect is 83 mana. So we should guarantee a Chain Lightning, assuming that the lucky hit procs. So we're just going to attack with Firebolt. That way there's no confusion. And I just ate all of our mana and nothing happened. That's unfortunate. Wow, it's even working like off of the burn effect. Dude, this might be a really interesting way to test out how lucky hit works in general. Just like figuring out the various like effects of lucky hits and how they function, because just the burning effect of the monster, like the monster actually taking tick damage, is also sometimes causing my mana to deplete entirely, which means that if you were doing like a dot build and when you had this ring on, you would have no resource because the dot build would be constantly proccing lucky hits. I mean, you can see my mana just disappearing, like when it burns. It's like as the monster burns, you'll just see my mana just poof out of nowhere. Like, let me just go ahead and burn a couple monsters here. There you go, I got a couple monsters burning. And then, see, like, just gone. Gone. That's pretty crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
So the lucky hit of fire effects also applies to the burning damage. And I wonder if that holds true for, well, not everything has a dot, though. Let me try Ice Bolt, too. I'm kind of curious.
I'm not ready yet.
I just want to make sure that it's not happening randomly with the Ice Bolt as well. Oh, that's right, because I also have the Firebolt enchantment. Okay. So let's see if the Firebolt enchantment itself also has its own separate lucky hit. Let's go ahead and burn everything up real quick. Yes, the Firebolt enchantment itself has its own lucky hit. Wow, that means the Firebolt enchantment is very powerful. I mean, this is the first time we've had like a clear way to just see that the lucky hit is happening. You know, you burn something, you watch your mana pool. Does my mana just suddenly drop down to 0? Then yes, the lucky hit is proccing. And I can just go ahead and I'll just burn up all these monsters again real quick. And so they're on fire, right? And then you watch my mana and it just kind of just randomly goes down. And like the sorceress is easy to test for this too, because she regenerates. Not all the other classes regenerate. It's a little bit harder to test this stuff on some of them. Definitely doesn't seem to be as consistent as like the firebolt itself. So it doesn't work with the Banished Lord's Talisman. It doesn't work with the spending resource chain. So it doesn't count as spending resource, which is really quite odd. So even though it's taking away all of your resource from your bar, it doesn't count as spending it. It just rips it from your bar completely. Or rather, your orb. Man, I don't know what to think about this ring. It's got to be some sort of quest item. I bet you there's more to it than just simply the wishing well. It's not a mythic. Well, mythics didn't exist probably when this item was devised, so that's also probably not relevant. I mean, I don't think it would have been updated because it was some sort of like odd quest item. He was saying that you can't masterwork it either because it keeps failing. Maybe playing into the whole like problem with trying to upgrade it, like it's a Misfortune ring, so like it's luck based and you're trying to upgrade it and it just fails over and over. I don't have enough masterworking materials, do I? No, I'm like completely out of masterworking materials. Poopies. And when you masterwork it, none of the stats go up on it either. It just stays at 13, 13, 13. I wonder if it's a graphical glitch that it stays at 13, or if it's an actual, if it actually is staying at 13. I mean, a 5% bonus. Let me just calculate that real quick. So 13 plus 5%. That's not a whole number. That's 13.65. But two 5% would be 10. So 13 plus 10%. So it should have technically gone up after the second masterwork, even if the first masterwork didn't improve the stats. And then we can like figure out exactly whether it's actually staying the same or whether it's not staying the same. So 269 plus 13 would be 282. And it is still 282. So it's still giving exactly the same amount of stats even though it's been masterworked. The ring was in the game probably before the masterworking system. Because as far back as like 2023, the lucky coin existed and so did the well, and people just hadn't figured out how to get the Ring of Misfortune yet. And now that we've figured out exactly how to get the Ring of Misfortune, we have it, but we don't know what to do with it. Same thing as with the stamina potions. We got the stamina potions, but we don't know what to do with them either. Let's see here. Too many craps open. All the craps in all the world. It looks like the cow hunt for the Discord is like dead. Yeah, last time somebody posted in some of these boards is like a long time ago. There was a little bit of hype about the Goatmen. There was like a thing that people were assuming maybe there might be a goat level.
Are
Apparently,
goats somehow unlucky?
I don't know. Apparently there was also a little bit of hubbub about the let me see if I can bring some of this stuff up. Apparently, like in the last campfire chat at the end, this was written. I don't know if it's just a graphic or if it's something more than a graphic, but it says Horadric and then it has the number 3, which could potentially talk about like the 3 relics that we used to open the cow level. And then it has these little pictograph looking pictures like right next to it. One of them is obviously an amulet. One of them is a shield. That one I think is a helmet. And that one kind of looks like one of the runes actually. Unless my brain is betraying me, that looks like the Ral rune. I'm fairly certain that's the Ral rune. I'm pulling it up right now, though, just to verify, but I'm like 9,000% sure that that's the Ral rune. Why would the Ral rune be there? That is most definitely the Ral rune. I just pulled it up. So, if this is a hint, which Blizzard has done this before, so, like, just before you guys are like, oh, no, it can't possibly be a hint. Like, they've done this before. Like, they've literally put in little hints like this and stuff and waited for us to find it. And this is obviously a Ral rune, and I don't know what that is. A shield, I guess. This could be could be something other than a shield, but it certainly looks like a shield. And an amulet. So, like, let's see here. Ral... Helm, shield, amulet, right? So first off, you could take the first letter from each one, and you could do RHSA, which that's some health savings account. What? An HSA? Come on, guys, we got an HSA. This one does look strange to me, though. Like, I don't know exactly what that one is, and it's bugging me too because I feel like I've seen it before. I've done so much Diablo stuff, like I really feel like I've seen that one before. The top part specifically, Scarab Beetle. There's more to it, of course. Actually, no, I do know what that is. Hold on, I know what that is. I know what it is. Hold on. I do know what it is. God, why do all the images gotta be such crappy quality? Like, I'm over here trying to, like, pull stuff up and look professional, and the image is, like, the worst quality ever. But that's it. That's definitely it. It's a jewel. So I know what that is. I know what this is. This is the caster recipe for the crafting. It's plain as day. So this is caster amulet recipe. It's the Ral rune plus the jewel plus the gem, which that is a horrible looking gem. But I guess it definitely could have been a gem. Plus the amulet. So it's basically the caster amulet recipe. So why would they put the caster amulet recipe up there? That's a little bit weird, especially for a Diablo 4 stream. I mean, for Diablo 2 certainly makes sense, but not Diablo 4. So we've got Horadric 3, and then it shows the caster amulet recipe. There's more to it, though. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the rest of it. So we also have this picture as well, which was also part of it. Will you open up in the new window? There we go. So this is the second image that was in the campfire chat, and that is obviously the Herodric leg, or Wart's leg. And then they have the, like, what is that? The length and the circumference. Why are we listing the length and the circumference of the leg? 5.44, and I don't even know what that says. 3 to 6. Why does it say 3 to 6? And then it says C equals pi times Wirt's leg. Could C be referring to cow level? Right? Maybe. I don't know. Could be referring to the cow level. So C equals pi. I mean, that's obviously pi times Wirt's leg, which Wirt's leg is being referenced as 5.44. And then also it's being referenced as 3 to 6. I don't know what the hell that even means. We've got like some other things here. It could be, yeah, cow pie. Cow pie seems like a fun little joke to make. There's also this. This was also in the same image as well. And we know for a fact what this represents, or at least in some regard. It's the triune symbol, so like basically this represents Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo, and then there's a bunch of freaking symbols all around here. These are actually the runes. Like, if you've played Diablo for any period of time, you will know that these are the runes. Like, that's a Thul rune, that's an Ort rune, that's a Tal rune, etc., etc. This is literally every single rune, like, around kind of like the triune symbol, which is interesting. So we've got three images at this particular point. We've got the Herodric cube giving us a caster recipe. It says Herodric 3 caster recipe. And then we have this one, which is showing every single rune. So we have all the runes in the frickin' game going around the circle. I'm pretty sure this is all of them. Let me just count them real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So yes, this is the 33 runes that are within the game. And then this is making some sort of joke, or it's some sort of like reference to maybe activating the cow level. I don't know. Cow pie times Wirt's leg. C equals pi times Wirt's leg. I don't even know. Let's see here. Some people are talking about it here. Let's see. With the length and circumference of Wirt's leg and the Fibonacci spiral, that's a lot of math / geometric principles. Could just be because it's a good way to make things look schematic-y, but it's still worth a mention. I mean, there's a lot of fake / slightly modified maths in videos, too. This was at the end of the campfire chat, then it should be in my video too. Like, unless this was... Let's see if we can pull this up real quick. Oh, okay. So there was a hell of a lot more than just what was going on than what we see. 20 plus 20 equals 36%. 2A plus B1 equals 1. Bonk. All evil? What? What the hell is this math equation? Any math nerds out there want to tell me what the hell this says? Xylor, you're a math nerd, right? Of course he's a math nerd. Optimal leap angle. R2 plus 1. What the hell is even going on right now? Yeah, there's the Fibonacci's circle right there.
It's a summation. Sorry, I was on mute. But yeah, it was a summation of 1 to this other stuff. I just briefly saw your thing, but yeah, that was a summation thing.
I mean, there's a whole frickin' bunch of stuff here. Lilith divided by over Mephisto plus Anarius over Council equals Sanctuary.
I saw the quadratic equation there earlier.
There's the Wurt's leg stuff right there. Hold on. There was something else down there. I'm gonna rewind a little bit.
Lilith Mephisto. Alright, let's do that too.
Two-handed weapon divided over two hands. Barbarian greater than equal 4 hands. What? Make it work. Impossible. These almost seem like developer notes. There's so much crap going on the screen. Is it repeating? It's repeating? What the hell is this one right here? 2 royal gems. Royal gem equal 2. 2 4,500 G plus stone times 3. It looks like it's got a math formula for determining the cost of the gems. There's so much going on right here. I'm going to let it play for a little bit, and I'm going to take a look over here at some of what other people were saying about a lot of this crap going up on the screen. Well, circle is C equals 2 pi r. They have C equals pi where it's leg. Somebody else is saying that the answer to what C means is in here. C equals 17.09. It comes out on October 17th. Let's rewind a little bit back to when it starts. A circle divided by 3 circles divided by a triangle. Looks like it's referring to this glyph. No idea what 3BFI is, but then it looks like it's saying that the glyph is a means of travel with the right addition. 3 relics. Post in glyphs doesn't say anything. That's obviously the Wurt's leg thing is what really gets me, because like I feel like the Wurt's leg thing is a direct nod to the cow level, obviously, because it's the freaking cow level. It's the Wurt's leg, right? And it's literally giving us an equation there that says C equals pi times Wurt's leg. And then they even tell us what C means.
Speed of light.
I've typed out a list with the formulas and other stuff, although I can't really properly write formulas in Notepad. It might be useful. C equals pi times Wurt's leg equals pi times 5.44, which equals 17.09. Apparently the answer to the equation is 17.09, which would be October 17th. If you wanted to, like, write it that way. I mean, we do know that the new expansion comes out on October, what is it, October 6th? So are they basically saying that the cow level is going to come out shortly after the expansion? I mean, a lot of people expected that the cow level would come out with the expansion. Like that was kind of expected. October 8th. So the expansion comes out on October 8th. And this is referring to October 17th, which is 9 days afterward. It's the price that they're going to charge for the cow level, 1709. Man, we got math nerds on here, like putting all the formulas in and everything. I'm gonna pull this up on screen so you guys can look at some of the stuff too. Like they're actually putting the formulas in. Like figuring out exactly what they mean. This guy's got an interesting thought. He's saying that the three corners of this might not be Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto, and it has 3Ds, right? And 3Ds could be referring to the three different Diablos. It could be referring to Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 instead. And that they like somehow link together into the into everything, which could be interesting. So maybe like, because the Ring of Misfortune seems more like a Diablo 3 item, and the obviously the Heraldric Cube stuff is obviously more related to Diablo 2, because there was no Heraldric Cube in Diablo 3. It was the Kunai's Cube or whatever. All the D2 people are like, those are runes. They totally are. Like they have this thing in here, and it's just a big old like circle, and it's spinning, and it's every single rune. I mean, it's right there. It's every single Diablo rune. Hopefully, runes are eventually coming to Diablo 4. That would be really nice too. I'd love to see all the runes get added. It's interesting to me that they're not really like, the runes are not really in, are they in order? Like from 1 to 33? L, L, Tyr, Nef, Eth, Ith, Tal, Ral, Ort, Thul, Am, Sol. Yeah, they are in order. Shale, Dol, Hel, Io, Lum, Ko, Fal. So they actually are in the exact order of from 1 to 33. We're diving down the rabbit hole, boys. Another person's pointed out that this recipe right here, this royal gem recipe, royal gem equals 2, and then like doing this entire recipe with like the square gems and whatnot. Apparently, this is wrong. It's not actually the correct formula. The cube in D3 was the Kunai's cube. Kunai's cube, or Kunai's or whatever. It was supposed to be like the original cube or whatever. Basically how the storyline goes is they kind of like made fun of the Heraldric Cube as a cheap imitation. They basically said that the Heraldric Cube from D2 was a piece of garbage, essentially, that didn't actually have the full potential of the real thing, and basically in the Diablo 3 storyline, you eventually go find the real Horadric cube, or rather the Kunai's cube, and which is what the Horadric cubes were copied from, and that's basically how the story of Diablo 3 works. So Kunai's cube is the thing that's in D3. It's a different cube. And they don't have Kunai's cube written down, or Kanai's cube, sorry, Kanai's cube, my bad. They don't have Kanai's cube written down, they have Horadric cube written down. So that's another interesting distinction, is that they have deliberately left out Kanai's cube. So Kanai's cube is not listed. Instead, they listed the Horadric cube, which is in this video here. So like as it goes along, see it says right here. Of course, I just passed right by it. See if I can pause it at the right point. There it is right there. So, see, and then it has the recipe. So it says Horadric, and then it has in 3 at the end. I don't know why it says 3, but it has the recipe for the caster amulet right there, which is Ral, Jewel, Perfect, Amethyst, and an amulet. So that's the caster amulet recipe. I think that they're putting hints in here that are very specific to exact things in terms of like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, like hints. And if you don't have the knowledge for those specific things, you're not going to be able to find out the answer. The 3 is for the cube. I'm not really sure what you mean, MDQ. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I would assume when you put a 3 in that position, that it's to the power of 3. Or Roderick cubed. Interesting. Wow. People be doing some serious math on this thing. So I was kind of confused at the 3 to 6. Apparently what people are saying is that the 3 to 6 implies a conical shape, which basically means that it's 3 inches across at the base, and it's 6 inches across at the top, which means it's a cone, which makes sense. So that's kind of interesting too, that it's a cone. So the graphic that's on here, I'll pause it at the graphic again when it pops up. So this one here, the Wurtzlag graphic, basically this is referring to it as being conical in shape. So 3 to 6 and then 5.4 in length. Of course, it doesn't have any like actual indicators of what those are, like inches, centimeters. Maybe where it was a very short child. Well, that's interesting. People are like likening it to map coordinates, is what people are saying. And that there's actually a way that it translates out to map coordinates. And according to this, if I'm reading the map correctly, yes, it would be this one. Yes, according to this, it says the map coordinates are right here. If that even makes any sense whatsoever. I wonder if we use the Ring of Misfortune when we go there. It would be kind of interesting. Let's travel over there real quick. Get off my monitor, fly. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoofly, don't bother me. Shoofly, don't bother me. Alright, we can teleport over there. Hmm. I'm going over all the information and trying to catch up here.
I need more time.
I doubt there's anything more to find, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, with this kind of stuff, it never hurts to look.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, there is an event here. It's interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Malignant Heart, nothing really here. I mean, I do have the ring on currently, but I don't have the stamina potion, so... I only have the You Feel a Sense of Dread. Actually, 1709 would be September, not October. What am I doing? So that's soon-ish. Soon-ish. That's what that is. Not even that far away. September 17th would be before the expansion. I doubt they would release the cow level before the expansion unless they were trying to hype up a bunch of people for the expansion. I mean, it could be a very interesting way to hype up interest in the game before the expansion launches. You got to think about this not only as like a developer who's trying to put in hints into the game, but also from a perspective of them trying to, you know, make things... trying to think of the word I'm looking for. Publicity. Trying to get publicity. You know, and drum up support for, like, the release of an expansion. That would definitely be a very interesting way to do it. What the hell is that, Keith? It looks professional, but I have no clue what it is. The event just respawned, and it's the same exact event. That's rather interesting, too. Man, I feel like I want to just, like, have the Ring of Misfortune on me at all times. Just to, like, test things out. I think it would be hilarious. I'm not really sure what kind of character could actually have the Ring of Misfortune on at all times and not care, though. It's definitely a difficult ring to incorporate into a build since it'll eat all your resource every single time it works. Hmm. 2.387.76 cubic horses. What? Just going through a lot of this. A lot of this stuff is useless. It's just people speculating. Trying to see if there's any good speculations in here. Tristram. Combine the two equations in that video that have C as a variable and simplified. Interesting. They actually do say, like, home? They do say home, don't they? 3 times C plus B over will equals home. So home times will divided by 3 negative B equals pi x times Wirt's leg minus B. It's freaking crazy. The equations are all over the place. You guys are like way better at math than me. I know that much. I've never been. I topped out when algebra started hitting, and I was getting into like the letters. That was where math kind of like left me. I was like, oh, okay, why are we putting in letters? I know what the letters mean, but you know, I ain't no Einstein. That's for dang sure. I'm gonna screenshot your simplification though. I will take your big brain. Where is my? There's my Discord. Okay. Alright, back to the cow level server. I'm just scrolling through this. I'm trying to like parse this data and see if there's anything in here that's actually useful. Apparently, if you do the event again, you get a second ring. People are looking for groups to get the ring. Wow, there's like 1,000 pages of this. Why is there so many pages? This is me searching for stuff, by the way. I'm like just searching for things within the Ring of Misfortune, trying to see if there's any information. Hold on, I seem to have lost what I was searching for. It's easier to see over here. Hold on. This one? This one? Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is what I was searching for. This is the campfire chat closing. This is like the most recent information that we've had access to. Man, I don't know if I want to sit here and farm out all them cows again. If the campfires represent a portal, I noticed that they have cups placed in the same position for each. Maybe those could point to the runes like this. I noticed the campfires in the cow, the forlorn hovel as well. I tried to figure out if there was anything to do with the campfires, but nothing seemed to work. People are assuming that the cups are pointing toward the runes, and the runes are the silence rune word. This wasn't my thinking originally. I was drawing lines from the center of the fires through the cups to see which rune symbol they hit, but your interpretation actually led me to a discovery, the idea that the cups don't draw lines but represents the positions on a clock. These cups point in the exact places where 3 pairs of runes make Dol Eld Hell Ist Tir Vex, which is the rune word silence. Since the hovel is pointing toward FP, I don't believe this is a coincidence at all, because the silent house is in FP. I'm certain that this is telling us that the next step is the silent house. My current thinking is that we need to consume an elixir plus incense to buff ourselves with things on the silence rune word. Then drink stamina pot and hopefully gain access to the silent house. Forgot to mention that the pick I have shown here swaps the positions of the bottom two fires for the sake of clearer visuals. Doesn't it rotate though? Like I feel like that comes into question of like, are we? I could have sworn the runes were rotating around. Yes, the runes are rotating around. Like I don't know if that really does anything. Because if you see when they have the picture here, like I feel like his theory would hold water if it was a static image, but it's not a static image. And you notice that the runes on the image, like because I'm going to play it, they're rotating around it. So the runes are actually rotating in the image. So I don't think that they could be pointing to something specifically because that doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, why would they do the rotation? Like why would that be rotating at all if that was the case? That doesn't seem like that holds any water whatsoever. Like we'll just move on from that one. Why is the one between Ist and Vex skipped? Oh yeah, that's because he skipped one. Maybe 3 pieces to open the portal. Well, we already know there's 3 pieces to open the portal. Like we already know that. So killing the 666 cows, like this is a whole thing. So when you kill the 666 cows in the 3 different areas, you get the 3 different pieces. Those 3 different pieces lead you to the well. You put the 3 pieces in the well, which cleanses them. That gives you the strange key. The strange key opens up the forlorn hovel. So, like, the 3 pieces, if that's what they're trying to say, I mean, that's just a link back to the 3 pieces that we already know. Three pieces to open the portal. I mean, could the Ring of Misfortune be one of those 3 pieces? In which case, the Stamina Potion is most likely number 2. And number 3 is what? Something that we haven't found yet? I mean, what if we look at it from a perspective? Right? So, home. Maybe it's the cows. Maybe the cows are trying to get home. So maybe home is the cow level. So if we assume for a second that home means the cow level. Trying to get back up to the top here, but there's like friggin'... Alright, so this is the, like they were talking about some of the hints. This rank is old too, look, 10/10/2023. That was last year, apparently. And then they were talking about the Goatman thing. That was the image with all the Goatmen coming out. That's an older dev show. No, that's not an older one. That's one of the newer ones. That's the one where he's wearing the shirt that Joy was very upset about because it was wrinkled. The wrinkled shirt. I know. He was very upset about the wrinkled shirt. I don't know why he was very upset about the wrinkled shirt, but he was very upset about the wrinkled shirt. Joy, if you're here, the wrinkled shirt cannot hurt you anymore. Okay? The wrinkled shirt cannot hurt you anymore. It's gone, Joey. The wrinkled shirt is gone. Yeah, that's one of the things that I was looking at too. Like, there seems to be some things that activate lucky hits that are not even when you're not even in combat or you're not even attacking things. Like this person right here says that when his lucky hit is like 0%, the ring doesn't drain resources, but when he's at 50% lucky hit, his resource is continually draining even when he's out of combat. So like even when he's not in combat, it's still draining. Is that like, because I was noticing it too, like when I was out of town and I was playing around with the ring, that there were times where literally like my resource was just draining on its own. Just like randomly. Let me just stand outside for a second and let's see like if my resource just simply depletes. I want to bring this over to the other monitor so I can look at this too while I'm... Actually, I'll keep right there. You can see my resource. Socket it with the stamina potion. Ha ha ha. Some of these people are trying to masterwork it too, and apparently you can't. Like, it keeps failing over and over again. So people are trying to see if they can get 666 masterworks. That's going to take a whole lot of time and wasted money. Started another rabbit hole. Hmm. I'm skimming. I'm skimming as fast as I can skim. I like to catch up with this stuff. I wonder if there's any information on the data commits. A lot of times people pull a bunch of data files and they start going over like the Ring of Misfortune. General chats, account punts, stamina pot introduction. Probably nothing new in there. No, it hasn't been updated since last year in October. So, almost an entire year ago. This is just going over the patch notes. Every single time they come out with new patches, they're like assuming that maybe like something has changed. And they always check and see obviously what's going on. It looks like things have kind of really calmed down on the server from the past couple times we've had some information. There's really not a lot of anything left. All I can note is it can't be masterworked beyond 3 of 12. You get a masterwork failed message. I've tried and failed 666 times. So if you try to masterwork it past 3, it just fails. I mean, that's something that we can easily test. And that's got to be some sort of indication of what's going on. Like, why would they let you masterwork it at all? Why does the masterworking not do anything? And why would the masterwork simply fail on the 3rd masterwork? I'm going to transfer this back over to my Necromancer, and I'm going to go farm a little bit on my Necromancer. We're going to get some Obdusite real quick so that I can play around with masterworking this, because why not? Why not? My naked Necromancer. My naked mancer.
That cannot be salvaged.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, I don't know if I can wear this thing. It's gonna eat up all my resource. Let's put it in here for the moment, and let's go get some Obducite. Easiest way to get some Obducite is we can just go run a Infernal Hordes. Take very long. This character's damage is like ramping up too. Okay, we need some compasses. Some compi.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I don't know. We just need Obducite, so let's just do like a tier 4. It doesn't really matter. But maybe that way we can blow through it easier. We're gonna try and get this thing masterworked up, and I'm gonna see what happens. We can do the materials chest. We should be able to get a bunch of Obducite. You get like 300, 400, 500 Obducite, so we can sit there and masterwork it a whole bunch. Oh man, how messed up is my character? I don't even know how my character's like so ragged right now because I was doing the videos and I kept like taking off items and like putting on skills, and I don't even know if I still got my thing set up properly.
ready yet.
Die. Super die. Why are you still alive? I'm over here just firing nukes at people. Alright, Hellborn. Dang it, stupid cooldown reduction. Will you let me into the circle so I can clear the circle? Will wall me out of the circle. I think one should be enough. If we just burn all of our resource on Obducite, we should have plenty of Obducite to play around with. We can go get some Ingolith if we need to. I'm not entirely sure if we can even masterwork it past 4. So we might not even need any Ingolith.
I couldn't even get it to 4.
Yeah, people are saying that it fails at 3, and it won't go any further past 3. That's what they're saying. Which is actually kind of interesting. to change out Bone Prison so that it gives me the resource. Oh, I don't even have either. Okay, well that's... I gotta take a minute after this wave to make sure my character's set up properly. Because I don't think it is. Apparently I'm just missing, you know, Doojanks. Like, why, you know, like, who needs points in the thing that gives me all my resource back? You know, who needs that? Who needs that in the Bone Prison? Who needs that? Oh, look, I got Sever. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted, was Sever. Yeah, yeah. Sever, that's it. 'Cause I'm a Sever Necromancer. I was doing the Greaves of the Empty Tomb. So that's how I ended up with that. Oh wow, was I missing like all my stuff? I think I was missing all my stuff because I didn't have any points in the things to make it proceed to the next tier like I was supposed to. It's pretty hilarious too. Okay, so I got that. Let's make sure everything's put in. I got 3 there, yep, that's okay, yep. Doing pretty good for not having any of my points in the right places. Tell you what. I don't have any, like, random points assigned into some of these other things, do I? Oh, yeah, one there. I guess let's throw these other 2 points into, one in Bone Prison, because I was capping that out. One in Corpse Tendrils to reduce the duration. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any resource back. Let's do the Hellfire. Well, I mean, we also have that Herodric 3 thing going on there, right? And then the Ring of Misfortune is failing at the 3rd Masterworking attempt, which is also interesting. The only thing that kind of bugs me about the Masterworking stuff is that, well, I think the Ring of Misfortune existed before the Masterworking system existed. So I'm not entirely sure if the Masterworking system is part of it, or if maybe they threw in the failure at 3 to like, you know, it like accentuate over a hint. It's supposed to be like the hint, perhaps. Could be a hint. That is so satisfying. You guys got to admit that's satisfying. Okay, that is some very satisfying stuff there to see all the monsters get sucked in, and then they all die. That's so satisfying. Burning Hellborn. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's what we're looking for. Need to be able to fire my bone spirits faster, and I'm not quite there yet, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god, will you stop rezzing everyone? Sit down. All them rattles shaking everywhere.
I need more time.
Sorry to keep mentioning it, but just at a T4 capstone at level 51 with only 40 skill points used and 0 paragons. Nice. You can do the capstone whenever you want to. Like, it's not required, you know. Do I want to do the Hellborns invigorate you? I could spam my bone spirits like crazy that way. Or we just go to chance for elites. Let's do the chance for elites. Come on, everybody get sucked in. Everybody get sucked in, do-si-do. Come on down and you can die. That's right, you get dead too. 3, 4. Oh, I didn't kill the events in time. I'm also noting that when the Hellboar spawn, that's something I just didn't notice before. When the timer ends, like the Aether masses and a lot of the other stuff, they disappear, but the Hellborns stay up, and they still give you Aether after the wave is technically over, whereas the Aether spawns and stuff like that don't give you Aether after the wave is over. That's interesting. An Infernal Demon. I want to see if I can one-shot him. Let's go. That'd be fun. Hey, that or he one-shots me. Poor guy. I don't think he stood a chance. I love pulling them all in and blowing them up like that. It's glorious. Enough. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot the bosses too when we're at it. What's up, Michael Pro? We got some points? We can put some points in? I got points. I got points. We need all the overpower we can get. Did we cap out the overpower yet? We did not cap out the overpower yet. Close, but not quite. Okay, so we need this one. I'm trying to like look at the best path to get there without like wasting every single point that I've got. But there's one here, and there's also one here. Why do I got that intelligence point? I don't need that. We can put you here instead. I need more overpower. More overpower. Let's take out the damage while fortified for the moment. We can put that back in when we level up a little bit. We got like one more. We got like one more Dujank coming, so. Poor guy. I think I should have done tier 5. Let's see if we can one-shot him. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Aww. We didn't overpower him? I don't think we overpowered. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, we got our Andaseat. Let's go give it a try. So many gems. And some gold. Alright. That should be more than enough Obdusite to masterwork this thing to 3. I'm going to be doing a video on it, of course. I'm going to have to try and get myself another lucky coin to show off to. I need an extra. Can't temper it, right? So it upgrades to 3 just fine. Like, it doesn't fail on the way to 3, or at least it didn't for me. And when you upgrade it past 3, it just says masterworking failed. It eats the gold and the materials too. So it's 300,000 gold. So we're at 700,000 gold. It eats the gold. And it eats the materials. So you can hit the masterworking button as many times as you want to, but it's just going to continue to fail and eat the gold. Wow. I wonder if, like, if it ever would succeed. I mean, that's a lot of freaking money and masterworking materials you'd have to, like, spam into that to try and find out whether it would ever succeed. I mean, I think the meme here is rather obvious. It's 13% resistances, 13%, you know, 13 all stats, 13 armor, 13 thorns, 13 maximum life, and 13 life per second. And they wanted to make it so that you couldn't masterwork it to 12 because there's no 13. So they let it stay at masterwork 3, which seems to be rather deliberate that you can only masterwork it to the 3rd tier. And also the stats don't change either, which again is also rather deliberate because obviously that's just the point, right? So the stats aren't allowed to go up because the meme of the ring is that it has the whole, like, you know, 13 is bad luck thing. I mean, if we look into, like, I mean, I doubt it's really that, you know, involved, but obviously 13 has had bad luck for a very long time. Even as far back as Norse mythology, the god Loki was the 13th to arrive at the feast in Valhalla, where he tricked another attendee into killing the god Balder. In Christianity, Judas, the apostle who betrayed Jesus, was the 13th guest at the Last Supper. You know, blah, yada, yada, yada. So obviously, you know, we literally have a ring that they're not going to let the stats rise or fall at all, which makes sense, of course. So they've locked the masterworking at 3. They won't let it achieve the 25% bonus, because if you let it achieve the 25% bonus, it probably would upgrade one of the stats. So that's why they're probably not letting you go to the 4th rank, because they don't want you to upgrade the stats, and they don't want it to ruin the meme of the, you know, the 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Just as an idea, though, like, let's do a quick addition real quick, because I don't know if this is the case, but what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 times 13 plus the 3 on the masterworking is 81. Which, I mean, if you tried to equate that to a date, I mean, that would be like, what, August 1st, and that doesn't work. 7, 8 is... I mean, that one's not really good either, because that's before. So that would be July 8th or something like that. That doesn't really help us. But 81 watts. 13 times 6 is 78. To divide that by 3 is 26. Minus the 3, or 0.66. Oh, it's a... 13 times 6 is 78. Divide that by 3 is 26. Then minus by 3 is 23. divided by 3 is 0.666666666. Okay. So we got what? 78. Or hold on, we'll do it on the calculator. So 13 times 6. Of course, they love using the meme numbers, you know, 666 and the devil and all that stuff. And then of course you divide that by 3 because it's the triune or whatever. And then I'm not exactly sure why you got 26 minus 3. I'm not really sure where you're getting that from. Because we don't have like another 3. But 7.66667. The 0.66 repeating, rounded up to 7. The 3 Lords of Hell, or the 3 previous video games, or, you know, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3. Or it could mean a lot of different things. I feel like the ring is a hint. They keep giving us hints, and we suck at getting the hints. I think that's pretty much where we're ending up here. We just suck at getting the hints properly. They're like, we gave you a hint, and they're like, yeah, well, you gave us a hint, but we suck at getting hints. So I want to see if I can get another lucky coin real quick, just because I want to have one for the video, because I'm gonna make a video on the ring, obviously. What equation is this from? So this right here is the one that has all the equations, Christopher Turner. Here, I'll play it for you real quick. I'll link you to it too here, so you can look at it yourself on your phone, and maybe you can like copy and paste some of this stuff. This is apparently like the ending screen.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I mean, the idea that the cow level's been in the game the entire time and we just haven't found it because we're idiots is also kind of funny, too. You big dummy. It would be funny, though, if the cow level was just in the game and we just hadn't found it. And devs are like, dang it, we've given them like so many hints and they still haven't found it. What the hell is wrong with these guys? Like, how many hints do they need? How many hints do they need?
I need time to do that.
Apparently that's what happened with the Diablo thing. So I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a whole, like, secret in Diablo that had been placed that was there for years. And nobody found it. Like, they just didn't find it. And, like, we, you know, they finally, like, dropped us, like, a mega hint, and we finally got it. But there was evidence that the original, like, thing, I don't know, so let me see if I can pull it up real quick for you guys. They did, like, there was articles about it. If you search for like the chat gem and stuff like that, you usually will come up with like my video. Like there's the video right there, like how we solved the puzzle of the gem all seeing. And this is a pretty neat one. If you guys haven't seen it. And basically what we found out was we found out evidence that the code had been in the game for a very long time. Like it was in the game. These numbers were in Diablo 2 Resurrected since Diablo 2 Resurrected was like launched. And we just failed to find it for a very long time until they finally threw us a bone. And once they finally threw us a bone, we got the you know, like the finished text basically. And basically we're stupid. So nobody ever found it. Like they're like, "Oh, what are these orange numbers?" "Oh, we don't know. No big deal." Like it's all blah blah blah. And then eventually they threw us a bone and we started figuring it out, and that was what started like the entire thing with us like figuring out the whole, you know, the secret. Well, it very well could be the same thing here. We could be looking at a situation where, you know, it's right in front of our faces and we're just too stupid to see it basically. Which very well could be the case. I'm going to pull this up here on the side screen so I want to see if I can get one more coin real quick. Just simply so I can actually have a coin in my inventory. I just want to keep it. I want to hold it and hug it. And I want to call it George. I want to hug it and squeeze it and call it George. This is my coin. I call him George. He is a very nice coin. He is a lovely coin. You'll never see a coin like George. George is the bestest of coins. A coin so bestest you have never seen. You have never seen a coin like George. Billions and billions of coins. Billions of coins, and you've never seen a coin like George. He is my friend. I love him. I love George. He is a great coin. We've been friends for many years. Many years. George and I, we go way back. I'm trying to find the green trend as a lethal. None of those are useful. Okay, we're gonna have to go up to this section. Let's check this section. I'm mad everybody else got coins and I didn't get a coin. I didn't get a single coin. No coins for Ginger. Ginger doesn't get coins. He's not allowed. Okay, there's several shrines over here, or at least it says there is. Watch me just fail horribly. There's like not a single shrine here. I guess I just got really unlucky with the spawns. It says there's a shrine up here. One, no. There's not even any bodies over here. I might as well just get the hell out of this place. Let's go over to the next zone. Alright, no shrines near me. This lucky coin business is so silly. I mean, I've already got the ring, so I don't necessarily need the lucky coin. But it would be nice if while I'm explaining to people how to get the lucky coin that I've actually gotten one myself. I'd be like, yeah, this is how you do it. Have you actually done it yourself? No. Okay, but what does that matter? What does it matter? Do I have to do it myself? Have you ever actually gotten a lucky coin yourself? No. Okay. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out? Okay, just because I've never gotten a lucky coin myself. You don't gotta call me out like that. Okay. So we are currently That guy's not gonna give up on me. He's gonna try and kill me with his dying breath. Every breath you take. Oh my god, the corpses. 2 of them in a crossfire. Just relentlessly pursue me to the edges of the world. Alright, there's Saragar. Let's back it up a little bit. So Saragar's right there. I'm just trying to find the corpse locations in reference to where I'm currently standing, which is right here. Yeah, okay. So it says that there's a corpse directly north of me. There's 3 of them actually directly north of me. So let's mark off that one. We'll check that one, and then if that one's not it, according to this, there's one right here as well. So if this one isn't it, we're just gonna proceed straight north, and we'll check the others. There's no corpse here. Okay, proceeding north. There we go. We've got a corpse. No lucky coin. Let's proceed to the one that's apparently over here. No lucky coin. We just suck, don't we? We suck. Suck! So bad! Did it join me? Okay. Will you quit being rude? I can't never do nothing without you guys harassing me constantly. Whoop. Alright. Well, we found the Ring of Misfortune. We did what we were trying to do. And maybe we play a horror game. That sounds like fun. We could play a horror game. Why not? We can do that. Why is my just not talking over here in Discord? Did it mess up my audio? No. Cody, what's the matter? Cody, you huffing and puffing. What's the matter? He's got a bug in your butt? Alright, let me take Cody out to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to very quickly just drop him into the pate. And then I will be right back. We're gonna play at least one horror game. It's Saturday horror, so why not? Well, I'll find something really neat on itch.io and we'll pull that up.
Hello.
Holy crap, this guy's name is Pump and Dump, and his title is Vile Trash. Pump and Dump, Vile Trash. Okay. Alright, let's go find a little fun little game for Saturday Horror. They're usually not very long, so I hope you guys will join me for some fun little Saturday Horror today. I like to do horror games on Saturdays, so let's pick a nice one off of itch.io, shall we? Let's see. Late night laundry, bad parenting. What? Room 202. A very short horror game. Playtime around 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Do your homework. What? Clap, clap. I actually watched that one. I played that one. That was crazy. Room 202. Okay, let me go ahead and download this real quick. I think we can just download. It says it's free. Okay. Yeah, log in. Log in. Why can I not download it? Why is it not letting me download it? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Looks like they updated their policies or something. Look at all my crazy crazy alien stuff. I gotta get my hair like the alien guy. Hold on. There's the cow level, guys. Guys, you don't understand. All right, first you get the lucky coin. All right, when you got to get that, you got to do the greed shrine. All right, and then once you do the greed shrine, all right, then you click on you got to go find a monster that's slaying a villager. All right, and then once you get the monster that slays the villager, you click on the villager, and out pops this lucky coin. All right, and you take the lucky coin to the well, and you got to get 5 other people, but they got to be all different builds and races and stuff. Like you got to be like one necromancer, and you got to have one barbarian and one druid and one friggin' sorceress and you got everybody throws their coins in, and you get the Ring of Misfortune, all right? And then you're gonna have to get a really big sword, or a real big, nice, sharp sword, because you're gonna have to go kill 666 cows in 3 different regions, which adds up to a whole lot of cows. You're gonna have burgers for months. Put those in the freezer. A little bit of season, a little bit of Lowry's seasoned salt. You'll be fine, all right? Just a little bit of Lowry's, all right? And then you take those the items that you get from the cows, okay? And you take those cows and you put them into the fountain, all right? And it's driving me crazy. You put those items in the fountain that purifies them, all right? And then you take the purified items and you put those, you do a little thing, and you get a key. Okay, guys, you get a key. All right, you take this key to this strange little hut in the middle of nowhere, all right? And you go and you put the key, you open up the door, and inside is a bunch of cows, and they've murdered a bunch of humans, all right? And then you put on the Ring of Misfortune inside the Forlorn Hovel, and you drink the stamina potion that comes from the cows, all right? And then a portal opens, all right? And there's cows everywhere in this portal. Just so many cows. It's ridiculous. I can't believe I want to bring you guys back there, but I can't seem to reproduce it. Aliens! Aliens, my boys! You guys love it, Shush. Aliens! That's what it looks like. I've got a bunch of like Illuminati crap on my screen and like symbols everywhere and maps with little dots and I'm trying to explain to people how like the aliens are coming down. It's like, and that's the only possible explanation. It's aliens. What else could it be? Alright, guys, you ready for a little bit of horror? Some Saturday horror? I know you guys hate my Saturday horrors. That's okay. I like Saturday horror. Cody likes Saturday horror. Isn't that right, Cody? Come on, buddy. Come on. I'll pay you this candy to come up here and say you like Saturday horror. He said, wait a minute. You got a can for me? Yeah, you gotta come up here and get it. Come on. I got you in a headlock now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about that candle? Huh? What you gonna do about that candle in the deep? Well, you smell like a dog. Why you smell like a dog today? You didn't smell like a dog yesterday. Ugh. He said, what did I smell like? Ugh. All that slobums. You are tired after a long trip. It's getting late. You decide to spend the night at a hotel. Oh lord, the real horror is that I walk at 0.01 mile. What am I, an old man? Am I a granny with like an arthritic hip and posture correcting shoes? Like, what the ham biscuit is going on here with this walk speed? HTML? Who's learning HTML in this day and age? HTML was like so 1999. It's all about PHP now. Hello, sir. Hold on, I'm gonna do like a really cheesy voice.
Yes, please. Just for one night, please. Of course, sir. I will get you a room key.
Did he just drop kick that door? The cross just turned upside down too, which is the sign of Satan. Buddy, we ain't gonna talk about the fact that you just drop kicked that door and there was a guy screaming. Okay, that kind of got me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought I was gonna walk toward the door and nothing was gonna happen. That's what I thought, and he totally spooked the crap out of me. Well, hello, old PC. Dude, he got the old PC with the fatty monitor. He got a ProSync P15, Canonic. Dude, you gotta have that Canonic. Okay, the Canonic, that's the jam. Paniosonic. God, you're like Mr. Deeds' butler. Like just showing up like right in front of me. It's like all up in your face. Wait, what the hell just happened? What did he say my room number was? I don't even remember. Oh, 202? Okay, well, I'm here, boys. Let's put my antique... I should take a shower before I go to bed. Okay. Sure, my balls are itchy, so why not? We can also take a deuce in here, too, while we're at it. Nothing like a good deuce in a shower. Always deuce first, then the shower, okay? You don't do the shower, then the deuce, because then you're just going to ruin the work that you did when you were in the shower, okay? You always do the deuce, then you do the shower. That way you clean up after the deuce, okay? And nobody better be talking about no curb stomping neither, because you don't deuce while you're in the shower. That's just disgusting. The hell kind of... The hell is that? Boy. We need to know. We need to know. What the hell is that? What in the ham biscuit is that exactly? I need to know. You guys probably have no clue what I'm talking about. So above the building, there's like just a... What is that even? Even zoomed in, I can't tell what the hell it is. It kind of looks like two chimneys, but there's no building. There's no building there. Or is that the chimneys on this building? Or is that a building behind this building? I think it's just a third building in the background behind the two buildings. I think that's all it is. I thought it was something creepy, like super creepy. All right, we going to bed? Let's go to bed. No waffle stomping, Brutalistic. See, I knew somebody was going to say about waffle stomping. Oh, for F's sake. What is that noise? Sounds like a little headbang. We got a camera. Gonna take our camera with us because we can get all the do-jangs on the camera. I can't take the camera with us? Okay. Let's go knock on the door like angry neighbors. Turn down that noise! Some people are trying to sleep here. I need to call the hotel receptionist. Something's not right here. I'm not sure if she's getting murdered or she's having really good sex. I don't really know which one it is. Like, I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy Brutalistic. Hotel reception, what can I do for you, sir? I'm not sure if there's a girl next door being murdered or if she's getting the time of her life, but probably should check on it because you're in room 203, sir? Yes, I am in room 203. That can't be right, sir. Room 203 is vacant. Wait, hello? 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 So, just, I will take my video camera and record it for evidence then. That's right, let's record. Hopefully that's not the dirty thing going on in there. And, well, actually, you know what? I can't really say one way or the other. Like, I don't want her to be murdered, but I also would probably not want to accidentally break in on somebody getting rammed. Rammed, that's what we're going to say. Rammed. What are we going to do? Break down the door? Let's break down the door. Oh, the door's open. Okay. Hey, look. Isn't that the symbol that was in the Diablo spoiler thing? So this is where we use the Ring of Misfortune. This is where we use it. Well, that was misfortunate. Wait, what? Why are we back here? Can we just go to bed? Okay, so we don't want to go into our bedroom? Is that basically what they're telling me? I think I just need to run down the stairs. But where is the stairs at? I'm gonna do some recon first and see where we can go. If I wasn't the slowest individual that ever existed in Slow Town, running, apparently I have a gimpy leg. Okay, there's no running in this game. I just have a gimpy leg. I got a gimpy leg. I got a gimpy leg. I got a leg, so gimpy. Oh, okay. Well, that person's dead. Alrighty then. I'm running away. When I say running, I mean I'm walking at a very slow pace. I'm back here again. How am I supposed to escape this dungeon? I see you, you see me, I'm running. And I use the term running very broadly. What's this door? Can I go in here? Nope. Hey, I'm running! I can run all of a sudden! Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Oh, the door's gone! What? Oh, come on. There's no door in this room. It's a doorless room. Hey, there's more of those symbols that we used. I think that's the jewel from the Diablo 2 thing. There's a scarab. So this is how we get to the cow level, guys. Pay attention. Get out a notepad. Start writing down. Get your notes out, because we're gonna have to write this down. You're gonna have to repeat these steps so if you want to get into the cow level. The portal's at the end there. Apparently we're back to walking again. We were able to run for a few seconds, but now we're back to the waddling. Apparently we just have such massive chonguses between our legs that we just can't move at a very fast rate. Alrighty then. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wah, wah, wah. What's up, Thomas? Alright, let's go play some more Diablo 4. Why not? I'm gonna hop back into Discord too, because why not? Luli abandoned us. I'm gonna go bug Luli. I know Luli doesn't like me. I'm gonna bug him, and I'm bug him all the time until he leaves us. What's up, Luli? I'm coming to bug you. Bug Luli. Luli, bug, Luli, bug, Luli. Aw, he must not be there for me to bug. Maybe the Ring of Misfortune summons the man-bear pig? Maybe. Maybe. I still gotta think of what I want to be for Season 8 start. Season 8 start's gonna be interesting. I was thinking about maybe doing a coordinated start, seeing if we have enough players to do like a coordinated run. Just do like, something absolutely silly, like a full Holy X run. I think it'd be neat for a full Holy X run. Do like, I was thinking 1 Holy Freeze, 1 Conviction, and the rest Holy Fire, and Holy Shock. And we just do like a full Holy Fire, Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Conviction. 1 person is using like New Vengeance. And then we have like all the auras. Everything just disintegrates around us basically, right? Because between the Conviction aura and having multiple elements, because we'll have 3 elements basically: fire, ice, and lightning. Everything should just like just fall down, right? 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 Right. Alright, I'm gonna put this ring. I'm still afraid I'm gonna accidentally delete this ring of misfortune or something. I don't know. So I don't wanna have it in my inventory and accidentally like destroy it. I can't favor it or anything, which is a little odd to me. Oh, Balthazar with the 199. Thank you, Balthazar. I found a Bull Cathos ring, if that counts as the ring. No. I appreciate the donation, though. I wonder if anybody has really like said anything about it. I want to do like one more Google search real quick on the Ring of Misfortune. This kind of stuff is always fun to me. It's just, you know, it's a mental puzzle. And then I'm going to put anytime within the past, like, week. Hey, look, it's my video. Well, that's interesting. What the hell is this? It's in Japanese. Oh, it's already being listed as a unique item on the unique item websites. That's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Ring of Misfortune gets that ring-a-lang. Gonna get that ring-a-lang-a-lang, ring-a-lang-a-lang. You want to see what the Ring of Misfortune looks like in Japanese? Or is that Chinese? That's well, that's Chinese, I think. There's no indication that it's tied to anything further, it says. I didn't find anything. There's no good information out there right now. Pretty much just exactly what we're speculating, right? I want to get this character to level 100, so let's go run another Infernal Pits. That'll push us over the top, I'm sure. Let's do a tier 5 this time. See if I can handle 5s on this guy yet. I don't know about his damage reduction. His damage is off the charts, but I don't know about his damage reduction. So we'll see if he's capable of surviving. He does have materials, which is certainly not bad. Everybody come on down to the party. Rest in peace, Dodo? What do you mean, rest in peace? Can you not hear me? Am I not alive? I said thank you. Oh, there was another dono? There is? Well, what was the other dono? See, now you got me curious. I didn't see the other dono. Oh, sake. Tanuki. Or maybe I'm just going out on a limb here. You get 4 Hammerdins and just have more FPS reduction and nothing gets close. What? I don't know if I want to do Hammerdins. It's not really my favorite build, to be perfectly honest. But thank you for the $5, Sake. Appreciate it. I don't know if I saw that one pop up or not. I'm gonna hit the refresh button on that one. Boop. Soul Spires. I don't like Soul Spires. Soul Spires. Let's go with the Etheric Masses. I don't like the Soul Spire stuff. Cody's whining at the chinchillas right now. He wants them to come play with him. Gotta be the cutest thing I've ever seen. He literally just whines at them until they come to the cage. They don't really pay attention to him in that way. Like, they probably look at him and they're like, "You're a big silly head." That was so beautifully timed. I was trying to think of another way to build this that maybe might not use the grandfather. I don't know. Hellborn hunting you, that's what we want. No. I'm thirsty. I'm trying to get some water. Punks. So glorious hitting that. I don't even know how to explain it. It's so beautiful. I love this cleric character. This character is so much fun. I don't care if he ever becomes like meta clearing like tier 200 pits. He's just super duper fun to play. I mean, his damage output is no slouch. Obviously, hitting like 800 million overpower crits. So I mean, it's not exactly like he's, you know, terrible. Let's do the Hellborn Invigorate You. That one's actually really fun. It basically brings down the cooldown of all your abilities so you could spam everything. It's like a 50% cooldown reduction. It's really nice. Makes it really easy to spam your abilities. Nice, level 100.
I need more time.
Boom, boom, boom.
I need more time.
I'm so good at killing like multiple monsters really fast, but when it comes to that one single crappy monster that comes up when my bone spirit's on cooldown, I can't do anything about it. He starts teasing me. He's like, "Oh, what's the matter? You can't kill me. I'm just a little pathetic monster."
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Boom. Ow. Alright, what we got next? I finally hit level 100 on this person. I'm excited. I can start working on some other characters now. So for I've been basically for the entirety of the season, I've been trying to get 5 characters level 100. Just having fun leveling them up, you know, finding all the items, etc. Now I actually want to get into making some like specialty characters, like different builds that I'm interested in. Honestly, I think one of the main ones I'm really interested in is setting up the companion druid. I really want to see how the companion druid performs, like full companions now with the new buffs and everything. And my freaking shards on this are terrible. I guess I'm just not doing the events fast enough. Let's go for the Hellborn buff. Maybe I'll make up for it in the last wave. Need some sort of sustain on this character. I'm noticing my healing isn't the greatest. Pretty sure I could multiply my damage more also if I went with the corpse kill stuff. Alright, let's go murder the bosses. Man, 111? I did terrible this run. That is garbage. I'll go ahead and spend my last 2 points here. Which one is this one? Magic nodes. Critical strike damage. Yeah, this is probably where we want to invest. If we have anything left to invest in. Oh, wow. Okay, and that one's not even activated. Oh, well, that sucks too. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna have to pull these. Is that Dex? That's not Dex. We can pull both of these, all 3 of these. Yes. And then we still end up with full willpower. Okay, let's see if we can activate this other glyph that I conveniently left deactivated for some reason. Is that dexterity? Okay, let's pull this. Go over to this side, grab the 2 dex nodes. It's 24. Try and like minimize this as much as possible. Alright, that pretty much activates that. We could also go the other way too. It's cheaper. And then we can grab an additional dex node for more vulnerable damage. Activated. Now that one is activated. Activated. We got that activated. That one is activated. Just making sure they're actually all activated. I do that sometimes. I'm also not grabbing this yet, and I probably should, but I was trying to see if I could do it without the corpses, to be perfectly honest. I know that that's like just an additional multiplier that I can add in, but I mean, you see my bar is kind of full here. Oh, goodbye. That poor guy. I swear their death noises remind me of the death thing from Star Trek. That's what it reminds me of. The death cry from the Star Trek movie. I think it was called like it was one of the original ones with Kirk. Star Trek movies in order. What was it? The Final Frontier, I think. It was the one with Spock's brother. What was the movie with Spock's brother? Spock's brother. That was the Final Frontier, yes. Okay, so... I wonder if I can find it. I don't even know. What does God need with a starship? Excuse me. What does God need with a starship?
Wisdom beyond the barrier.
Oh, there's music in that. I don't know. That's scary. Might be copyrighted. I forgot they got music in the background. You guys should watch Final Frontier. You'll never hear the sound effects the same after this. Like for the Infernal Pits. Every single time you hear the death noise for the Infernal Pits, you're gonna immediately think of the Star Trek Final Frontier when the devil dies. And you guys are gonna laugh. I heard that Bone Spirit has trouble getting high Aether even though it has good damage. The clear isn't the best. I think the problem is actually something different. I think it has to do with the events spawning. Something about like because I was playing around with it earlier and I noticed that like I was killing so many monsters so quickly that I was killing them before the event timer could switch over to the next event timer. And I think I'm actually killing them too fast is what the problem is. So I'm killing them all at once and too quickly, and so what's happening, I think, is I'm not getting as many events as other people are. So, like, you know, to make an example, like, say you're in here and you're fighting, and a bunch of monsters spawn. I pull them all in, I kill them all at once, right? Well, if all of those monsters would have spawned 2 or 3 events, for some reason it seems like when I kill them all at once, they only spawn 1 event. And then I'm basically wasting all those monsters because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. Like it's got to be something along those lines, because I'm pulling them all in, I'm killing them instantaneously, and I think that the event timer is actually not calculating out all the monsters that I'm killing. Like a lot of them are getting wasted. Like I'm killing them too fast, or at least all at once too fast, whereas the other classes are killing them, you know, like more gradually over to a long period of time. It's basically because I'm burst killing them at a very fast rate. I don't know. It's definitely really weird, like when I'm in there, because I feel like I'm killing them extremely fast. I'm doing lots of damage. Like I'm not having any trouble getting to the events or killing the monsters that are coming from the events. But it's definitely like everything is spawning slower for some reason. Stop hitting them so hard? I can't help it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe if I go to a tier 6. Let's try a tier 6 this time. We'll probably end up dying in here. Let's go. Where'd you disappear to, Leon? You going to bed early? Everybody disappeared. We had like 1 million people in Discord, and now there's like nobody left. It's upsetting. It's all because I showed up. I know. You guys hate my god. See, there you go. See, that's what you do. You run in and you die immediately. That's what you do. Desecrator just one-punked me. I just one-punked him for 468 million. I mean, I can do stuff like this, where I can literally just pull in all the monsters and kill them all at once. I mean, how is that not going to make me go fast? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I can kill all the monsters in one giant fell swoop. There's got to be something going on with killing them all at once, maybe, that's making it not work as well or something. I don't know. Because I'm taking the entire pack of monsters and just, like, annihilating them from existence. Oh, you're all on morning show? I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to hop off and start making some more videos because I want to get as many done as I can. Unfortunately, next week I have to cover for vacation for my boss. So I'm going to be a boss for a week, which means I'm actually going to have to go in and work for, I don't know, like 30 to 40 hours next week. So I'm trying to get as much of these videos done as I can before that happens. And then on top of that, ladder starts on Friday for Diablo 2. So I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna have much time to make any more videos like after the 23rd. So today might be my day. Today I might just hop off here and just start burning videos. Just like I'm gonna make. I don't know how many I have left. Thanks to Xylor, I have a checklist now, which I have my beautiful checklist. Where's my beautiful checklist at? My beautiful checklist. I need to pull it up in Discord. He made me a checklist so I can like keep track of all my unique items, which is pretty cool. Let me pull that up real quick. I gotta show off Xylor's handiwork. So this is the checklist, and these are all the videos that I've finished on the left. These are the ones that are done, and these are all the unique items that I have. So Xylor actually gave me a bunch of uniques. Let me actually mark these off too, because I'm not really interested in doing this. It seems like doing Infernal Hordes on this character is a bad idea. I don't know why, but I'm ending up with, despite the fact that I'm doing hundreds of millions of damage, like 800 million damage in like a single Bone Spirit, and I'm wiping out entire waves of demons at an extremely fast rate, my Aether consumption there, or the Aether that I'm getting for these runs is like trash. So it doesn't really seem like this is the right character to do Infernal Hordes on, which is rather unfortunate because it's a very fun character. So I'm just going to get rid of that. So he gave me Twin Strikes. I need to mark these off on the list here. Twin Strikes. Make it bigger. We need it as big as possible. Alright, so we have Twin Strikes now. We also have the Raiment of the Infinite, so I have another raiment that I can make now. I actually gave mine away, that's why I didn't have one. I'll probably spend all night with this, just making videos. Flame Scar, I've got the Flame Scar now. The Ring of Misfortune also needs to be added on here. Which is one that we do in fact have. No. So, check. I messed up your beautiful spreadsheet, Xylor. What was the other? Oh yeah, the third blade. I got the third blade now too. So there we go, third blade. I'm missing. I still need the Oculus because I gave my Oculus away to Heathen. Or was it Mirage? I think it was Mirage. I need the Umber Crux, which is the other one to the Mortar Crux. That's apparently they're like a duo. It says the two blades that shall never be wielded together. The Umber Crux and Mortar Crux. I need the Umber Crux, so I need one of those. What other ones am I missing still? Oh yeah, I need a lidless. I have a lidless, but it's a really bad lidless, and I really don't want to make a video with a 600 item power sacred lidless, so I'm gonna have to go grind out a lidless. Which comes from Zir, of course. Flame Scar, I do have the Flame Scar now. That's the Flame Scar, so let's mark that off. Isidora's Overflowing Cameo. I gave away my Isidora, so I need another one of those. Kura's Embrace, I don't have that. And I don't even know what the hell that is. I think it's a pair of gloves. Or is it pants? And I need the Ariat Bearing Pants. The ones for the Ancient Summoning. So I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only missing 6 uniques out of 110 unique items that are currently within the game, so that's not bad. If any of you guys have those and you want to hand me like a crappy one, like I don't really care, I just need it for the video so I can make the video on the item. I can try and farm some of these too. I don't think I have any bloods. I got what, 22 bloods? You've got an Umber Crux? Okay, well next time you're on, you can just hand it to me. I mean, I still got a lot of them to make videos on, obviously, so I still got to do the Inexorable. Yeah, pretty much all these. This is all the ones that I actually have the videos currently created for, so as you can see, there's a lot missing. I'm trying to keep up, though. So for those of you guys who are interested in this, I mean, I do have the videos currently live. So if you're a member, you can have access to basically all these videos. All you have to do is just hop over to the membership tab, which is where you get all your membership benefits. So if you go to my channel and you go to membership, in the membership tab, you'll see I've got Soulbrand, Penitent Greaves, Ring of the Sacrilegious, Bloodless Scream, Blood Artisan's Curios, X-Files Corroded Signet, Deathless Visage, Ebon Piercer, the Mortarcrux. This one is really interesting, by the way. I want to make a build around the Mortarcrux so bad. That actually might be one of my next characters that I'm going to be making this week. I'm going to have to get some time in, that's for sure. Blood Moon Rouges, Path of Trag'Oul, Banished Lords, Iceheart Brides, Yen's Blessing, Blue Rose, Starfall Coordinate. These are all available in the members only section. They will eventually be out. 2 a day, every single day, until eventually they're all out, but it's going to take some time. But if you want to get access to them now, members do have access to them, and you can watch them before everybody else. So, congratulations. The I also have some other video ideas too. There's so much stuff going on right now. To give you guys an idea of like what the hell's going on at this particular point. So, obviously, we're right in the middle of Diablo 4 Season 5, right? On August 23rd, we're going to be getting D2R Season 8, which we're going to hop into that. And then on October 8th, we're going right back into D4 Season 6, which is the expansion, Vessel of Hatred. So we've got like back-to-back-to-back stuff coming up soon. So I'm trying to get as many unique item videos done as I can now, because obviously when October comes around, I'm not really going to have much time to be releasing all these videos, especially when I can only do basically like 2 a day, every single day. And that way, they'll be out for the expansion. I think I misspelled expansion. Don't hate me too much. Also, on top of this, I've also got some pretty good ideas for some Diablo 2 content videos as well, that I want to put out. I've also got some pretty good, interesting ideas for some Diablo 4 content videos besides the unique item videos. I'm really hoping I can get enough of this content preloaded for Diablo 4 Season 6. And of course, you know, they might end up changing all of the unique items and all of this effort is for naught, but at least we'll have a lot of, you know, historically accurate information, I suppose. How do I have 3 billion gold? Well, first off, somebody came in and just gave me, it was Odin came in yesterday and gave me 1 billion gold. I told him not to, he said he wanted to, so I now have 1 billion gold. And then somebody else came in and handed me, I think his name was Neko, gave me a 4 greater affix rolled axial conduit, which was not the greatest, but it was 4 greater affixes, and it had some pretty decent mods. It was like, it was a little low on the explosion, basically. And, I mark that as favorite right now. So basically, what happened is, he was like, you know, do whatever you want with it. So I did what I wanted with it, and I sold it. I took a little video of the trade, too, so I might turn that into a short of, like, trading a item with 4 greater affixes for 2 billion gold. I think that could be a funny little short. Maybe that'll come out in a little bit. I did record it for that reason. So many uniques. I need to get these all organized, too, and, like, figure out what the hell I'm doing with all of these. I got like multiples of several of the uniques, which it's not exactly bad to have multiples of the uniques, especially when I'm doing the videos, because it makes it a little bit easier. But oh yeah, let me mark off on my checklist that I've got the Umber Crux now. There we go. So I've got the Umber Crux. I could go run a 0 real quick and see if he drops me the shield. Or, actually, it'd probably be a better idea if I save it for a little bit. I'll just save it. I know a lot of people want those Fractured Winter Glasses right now, so... Actually fell asleep to it most nights. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. I mean, that's what it's there for you guys to have fun with. I mean, if you want to use it for information purposes, yeah. I mean, if you want to use it to fall asleep to, use it to fall asleep to, too. Cody, will you quit knocking down my green screen? Now the corner of my green screen is showing. Cause you're so busy like running around in circles with your pillums. With your pillums in your mouth. With your pillums. This is his pillums right here. This is reserved for the dog. This is the dog's pillums. And he's already torn it open and the stuffing's coming out. No, that's my pillow. This is my pillums. No, this is my pillums. No. No. What are you coming up here for? This is mine. This is my pillums. You want this pillums? You want this pillums? You want this pillums? You gonna come get this pillums? He said you were good to me. He said, no, give me the pillums. He said, that's mine. Yeah, I just need to make the video on it. You can have it back after I'm done, Leon. If you want it back, it's fine. I gotta have it to make the video. So without it, I can't really make a video on an item without being able to show off the item and talk about it and how it works and test out different things and play with the effects and whatnot. Like it's not possible. You don't need it back? All right. Well, I'm gonna do my best here. I need to go on like a fly killing spree in this room. There's no food up here. The refrigerator is not on. Like, I don't even know where the hell these flies are coming from. Like, I don't store any food up here at all. Like, it's not a place where I live. It's just an office basically. Like I have some snacks up here occasionally that you see me munch on, but for the most part, even those snacks are like wrapped up in plastic, and I usually keep the place pretty tidy too. I don't know where the hell these flies are coming from. It's really starting to bug me. And they're so dumb. They're like really, really dumb flies. Like the dumbest flies that I've ever seen. Like, have you ever seen a fly that's so dumb that it just stands there and it just sits there and it just looks at you? And like, you can even just like pick it up by its wings and it doesn't fly away. Like, that's how dumb these flies are. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on. They're like, maybe they're all freaking, like inbred to the point where they're all just like the flies are like brains are damaged from inbreeding or something. I have no clue, because none of them will like run away from you or anything. It honestly feels like they're aliens staring at me or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna get a vacuum cleaner and suck them all up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're on the light. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna give me a fly swatter and I'm gonna go down. That's what's gonna happen. Cody, did you poo somewhere in the house? I'm blaming you. I think you did it, didn't you? You just like dropped a deuce somewhere and that's where they're coming from. A Cody turd. Did you drop a Cody turd in the corner somewhere? Can you tell me where it is so I can clean it up? Where's the Cody turd at? That's the only thing I can think of at this point, because I've looked all over the place and I've tried to clean everything, but like that's the only thing that I can think of, is maybe Cody just like dropped a log. Maybe he dropped a log in the corner somewhere, and they're multiplying off of a log. Oh man, it's so silly. I don't even know what to say. All right, guys and gals, I'm gonna hop off here and I'm gonna start recording videos, and I'm gonna try and get as many of these videos done as I can within tonight. Hopefully I can get at least like another 10 or 20 videos added to the pile, because I currently have, how many do I have left to do? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. So I got 70 more to go. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Gotta put in some hours. Gotta put in the work, right? Alright, guys and gals. I will see you guys later. Like I said, I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna start recording these videos. If you get a whole bunch of messages of a whole bunch of videos going live at once and you're on the members, that's probably what it is. That's probably me like posting all of my videos that I've created like during the nights, in the morning, whenever that happens. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun little live streams, and keep watching.